Okay. It's time to finish this. We've had our fun. It's been enjoyable. But now, Radahn needs to die. Just straight up, Radahn is going down now. That's what's happening. What's going on with the hair? Don't know. Not sure. I wasn't here yesterday. You deserve an explanation for why I wasn't here yesterday. I'll explain. It was my friend Greg's birthday. Went round to his house, got into a very serious game of Zombicide, which lasted about 6 hours. So, and you can't leave a board game in the middle of the board game. You guys all know that. It's sacrilege. It's illegal to do that. So we were playing Zombicide. We got very into it. It was an extremely intense thing. What's happening with that bit of hair at the back? There's hair there. It's not falling down. There's like a lot of hair on the head. I just don't get why it's not sticking up. I tried. I was going to still this the entire time. You'll never know. You'll never know. But no, in all seriousness, yeah, Zombicide is fantastic. Really enjoyed it. Had a good time. Halfway through, we're kind of like, guys, been playing a while now. I've got to get back home. I've got to stream. And then part of me went, no. No, I don't need to stream. I don't need... My hair is also ready to beat Radahn. God, look at it. It's all over the shop right now. There's no product. There's no shower in it. It looks bad. But I don't care. We're here for Radahn. We're here to beat Radahn. Right. I'm going to start... This is the plan, alright? I also might even level up my sword with a final thing, like a somber dragon smithing stone. Currently playing the Europa Universalis board game. Nice. See, I like big board games like this. Big, massive board games that take absolutely bloody ages to play. They've just nerfed him. That's because they knew I was coming. That's because they realized that they were like, Josh is never going to beat this guy. We know it. He's never going to do it. We need to sort this out. Right, I require a somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Where do I find one of those? Let me get one of these. We're going to get one somber dragon smithing stone, then I'm going to kill Radahn, and then we're done. That's it. Then we're moving on. We're playing another game. Don't mind, but we're playing something else. Somber ancient dragon smithing stone. I'm going to find it on my phone. Somber ancient dragon smithing stone. I could use the PC that I'm playing on, but no. No, you can't tell me what to do. You have resubbed Ryoku. That is very skibbity riz. It really is. Please don't leave Elden Ring. Look, we've got to. We've got to leave Elden Ring at some point, and we can't stay here forever. There are other games to play. At some point, I need to finish all of Daggerfall. So, don't... Dragon sniffing stones. Is that what you heard? If that's what you heard, then yes, that's fine. Okay, let's see where we find them in Shadow of the Erd Tree. Dropped by the Ghost Flame Dragon, found in the lake west of the Great Bridge, north, Site of Grace. Alright, Great Bridge North. Let's go and kill a dragon. Should be nice and easy. Where's the Great Bridge North? And that's the Great Bridge. If I was Great Bridge. Like a pretty good bridge. A very good bridge, to be fair. Okay, Gravesite Plain. West of Great Bridge. North of the Site of Grace. Let's have a look. If we find this, and then we're all good to go. Then everything's pretty much fine. Oh, it's in a puddle. Okay. It's there. It's in there. Gotcha. So we go there, and then just go north and kill that, get the thing, and then we're all good. You finally caught up on the stream. My bet is Radahn takes another week. Nope. Are you playing Elden Ring in windowed mode too? It doesn't matter whether I'm playing Elden Ring in windowed mode or not. You don't. Shut up. You How I choose to play my games is up to me. Don't make me feel bad about it. Oh, also, guys, when more people are here, my god, I've got some contractual obligations to fulfill about Magic the Gathering. Are you excited? This is the character John Elden Ring, yes. See how I masterfully missed all 3 sword strokes when kind of pushing through that thing right there. I'm excited. I disappeared from your live follow list. Soggy Bob, I'm sorry to hear that. Blame Twitch, don't blame me. I would never disappear from you. New Patreon member here, long-time YouTube viewer, good to catch you. Thank you very much. So the current video that I'm working on for the main MMORPG channel is 100 hours in RuneScape 3. The problem with making a 100 hours in video is you have to play a game for 100 hours before you can even start writing the script, which is just insane. Utterly insane. I just found a great katana. Okay. Let's get Oleg out for this, because Oleg actually seems to be the best. And then let's start doing some serious damage to this boy. I want to kill this big dragon so I can get an ancient dragon smithing stone. Basically, I want to review MMORPGs, but everyone always says to me, oh, if you haven't played it for 100 hours, you know, you don't know. It gets better 100 hours in. Okay, I want to test that, but the reality of YouTube means that if you put out one video every month, that's really difficult to sustain. It's not impossible, it's just difficult. Now, I would rather focus on quality over quantity, without a doubt. I want quality videos. And making quality means taking time between videos. And having that freedom to play a game for 100 hours before actually, you know, making a video on it means I can make really good quality stuff. Just means it takes absolutely ages to do. Let's just use my special Renala's thing. Yeah, we do some serious poise damage with this baby. Okay, we're out of FP now, so... Oh, roll away. That's a problem. Okay. Oleg's not dead yet, which is, I'm going to be honest, amazing. I really thought Oleg would have died by now. See, I want to, again, I want to be the guy that makes MMORPG content, but it's really hard to make shallow MMO content, because it doesn't last the test of time. I'm not reading the chat too much right now, because I'm trying to stay alive with this dude, by the way. Oh, missed it. And if I make shallow content, it becomes irrelevant in a month or two. I would rather make a video that, you know, lasts the test of time, stands there as a good video for a long time. Missed him with that, which is a real shame, because I love that attack. Like, as an attack, I really like that. The whole stance with fire. Ooh, that's some damage. Let's get a quick drink going on there. Yeah, I really want to. I want to make good, long-term content. Okay, that's unfortunately just too close to get anything. Okay, we have a quick drink. We lock with the shield. Oh, okay, hang on. We might even be able to get a... Oh, are we finishing it off with a... Alright, we're finishing with an Oleg. Beautiful. What a great start. Radard is dying today. Now, the point of doing that was to get an ancient dragon smithing stone, or a somber ancient dragon smithing stone. And what we're going to do now is use that to upgrade the swords, and then we're going to use those swords, the anime twin swords, to take down Radahn. That's the plan. Anyway, back to the chat. I was saying thank you for the Patreon subscription because that allows me the freedom and the time needed to make these long-term videos. I mean, I admire long-term video essayists like H-Bomber Guy, like Up Is Not Jump, like Rasputin. The people that put out, you know, one video every few months, but it's a banger video. That's the thing. I've not beaten Radahn before, no. So I would much rather put out one video every month that ends up being an absolute long-term, you know, banger video than putting out a video every week that is kind of okay. You know, that's my plan. My plan is a good video every now and again. That's the long-term plan. Insomnia memories. Oh, rip Insomnia, guys. R.I.P. to Insomnia. I have 100,000 runes, but it doesn't matter because my character is perfect. We have nothing else to level up, nothing else to change. Everything is where it needs to be. I've got the Renala's cameo on, which enhances attacks after maintaining the same stance. So you'll notice right now that if I maintain the same stance for a bit, my squares in the top left eventually have the Renala's ability added to them, which means my attacks then do more damage, which to me is important. I've got the Erdtree Swaver plus 2, really good thing to have. We've gone with the Great Shield Talisman. It boosts my guard ability, but I don't really know if I want to use that because I don't want to be blocking too much. But I also don't know what else I would change it to be honest. I'm not sure if I need kind of anything else. I think guarding is something that's important here. Let's just try. Let's see where we go to, okay? But, who do we... I think we want Bird Dad. Divine Bird Warrior Ornis. We want Bird Dad on for this. Bird Dad is good. You say Radahn is a joke. He's not. Radahn is very tough. Let's get Bird Dad out straight away. And after getting Bird Dad, Radahn does the thing. He's really not a joke. I mean, there we go. First, Bird Dad's just standing there watching. Bird Uncle is just chilling out, hanging out, doing his thing. Right, we're going to keep going. It's much more manageable. The problem with my run is the handicap. All good streamers give themselves a handicap. As in, I've got to run without rolling, I've got to do this without shields, I've got to do it without weapons, I've got to do it on a dance mat. My handicap is I've got to do it. Okay, that's it. The handicap is that I'm involved. Like that, see? I will take one hit and I'm dead. That's my problem. Josh, have I played Heroes of Might? It was close. That was close. If I'd have avoided the next 50 attacks and landed the next 50 of mine, it would have worked. Are all of you excited for my contractually obligated Wizards of the Coast, Magic the Gathering, Duskmourn, House of Horror mention later? That wasn't it. It's going to get better when I officially mention it. Because they kept messaging me saying, Josh, we're going to send you to Wales to the Firestorm Games, which is a brilliant shot, by the way. And you're going to be playing at the Magic the Gathering Duskmourn House of Horrors special release event. But you have to mention it on stream. And I went, all right, cool, I'll mention it on stream. I haven't mentioned it yet, but I will do. Eventually. I should probably put some better armor on, but I want to stay within the medium load. Don't talk about my stats. My stats are fine. All right, there's nothing wrong with my stats. What if we stick on Great Jar's Arsenal instead? How heavy can we go with, like, everything? Okay, so we can't go heavier than that. That is a tanky bird. Can we go with the gloves a little bit better? Alright, so, yep. Let's go with these ones. That bird is a tanky boy. Okay, time to tank. Here we go. Is that 69 equip load? It is. Oh, it was meant to be! Okay. So, stats. Level 169. Attribute points, 31 in everything, apart from the fact that strength and dex are getting a boost because I have to wear items that boost them. Poise, 87, equip load, 69. This is perfect. This, we can change nothing now, this is absolutely perfect. Question is, do I die if I immediately get hit by a flaming Radahn? He doesn't run at me as quickly as he used to. Okay. Okay, that I can dodge that attack in a different way. In a different way. You have never seen anyone ever level everything. So this is the build. The name of this build is The. Right? That's why it's the build. Every stat is perfect. Like, if I were to take this bird helmet off, and I think I've got something that boosts... Oh, no, that's it. That's the only thing that boosts my stats right now. Level 31 everything. If you put the bird helmet on... That's when you get more strength and more dex, which I'm going to be honest is super useful for this build. But if we don't go with the bird helmet, like we go with the great helm, to be fair, that's a pretty damn good looking warrior. That's just like classic tank. But the reason I love these swords is anime mode. Because it's a case of, forgive me, master, but I must go all out. Just this once. Look at that. That is so anime. Right there. Maybe this is the perfect mixture of East and West. Maybe it's the Western helmet, the Western armor, and the Western shield, but the Eastern weeb attitude. Maybe the real weeb was the friends we made along the way. We're still rolling normally. I mean, this can work, this can be okay. Let's see if this is better as far as armor goes. Right, here we go. All we have to do is not die. See that attack? I've got down. That's a problem. Because that kind of hits me into another attack. It's like a combo. That's a problem as well. Bird Dad, I'm really going to need you to start doing something soon. Because Ornis is meant to be helping, and I'm going to be real. He's not. Now, I originally thought about doing this fight by just poking from behind the shield, but I don't like that. I don't like thinking that I'm just poking from behind a shield. Where is Bird Dad, and why is he doing nothing? Like, genuinely, why is Ornis not doing anything? Is he just standing there? He's here for moral support. What about the parry? Can you parry? The problem is that if I use these weapons, my L2 is this. It's not parry. I mean, in theory, I really should be dueling these weapons. I don't know if I can while... Maybe I've got to go forward for a bit and do that. Golden parry is a solid strategy. Let's see if I can just roll out the way of his damage, shall we? New plan. Didn't work. We tried. It does not work. You can't roll. Physically impossible to do. You can weapon swap. Yeah, you talk about that, but no. Okay? No, we're not doing this cowardly. We're doing this properly. And by properly, I mean we do it in a stupid, dumb meme way. Which is what we've put all the effort and energy into doing so far. We're doing stupid, dumb meme build and it's happening. Right. Let's go. I mean, that weapon is too far. That's a decent weapon. That one is not as good. I don't like Lada's sword. I prefer Renala's twin blades maxed out. Here we go. Where was I yesterday? As I said to everyone involved yesterday, I got into a very serious game of Zombicide. I apologize. It was a friend's birthday. We ended up playing way too much Zombicide. And, yeah, we just kind of had to carry that on. Okay. So you can actually survive that double hit attack by just tanking everything. And this... Can we just tank the damage? No. No, you can't. Oh, what the hell? I'm not dead yet. I thought I was dead. Oh, okay. That was amazing. That was me almost dying. Go on, Warrior Ornis. Okay, so if I maintain this stance for a bit, my damage increases. On the next hit, I believe. Ornis is not doing great here. Oh, okay. I managed to poise break him the moment I died. This is great. This is great. Joy! Hey, Josh, it was great fun for sure. It was. Zombicide was excellent. Thank you for joining us. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. You'll be pleased to know we saved you. I had to leave before the game finished. Joy, fill me in on how the game went in a dramatic fashion. Because there's a character in Zombicide called Josh, so of course I played as Josh. Because, you know, if you get a chance to play with yourself in a board game, you always do. And I'd say it went pretty well. We had a solid tactic going on. No, Joy's lovely. Joy is absolutely lovely. Joy, are you an Elden Ring fan? I need to work out what I can and can't block. Because there's some hits here that I can definitely block. No problem at all. And there's some hits that I absolutely should not block. Okay, also, Oleg's doing nothing. That's annoying. That's super annoying. I hate this. You love Elden Ring? I love Elden Ring. I am 100% hooked on the game. Sure. Good. Have you killed Radahn? Have you killed this final boss? This dude right here? I also do not know what's going on with this side of my hair, but I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna roll with it. I'm gonna pretend nothing bad has happened and just go with this. Also, third mention, are you guys all excited for my official contractually obligated mention of Magic the Gathering Duskmourn House of Horrors set that I'll be going to on Saturday? That wasn't it, but it will be there soon. Alright, Oleg, come on. Do your thing. Do your thing. Right, so what I need to do is work out what the hell the last hit in any combo is. And then if I can work out the last hit, I know which hit I can retaliate on. Because at the minute, I don't know what the last hit of a combo is. Oh, there we go. Hello. Hello. Oh, okay. We poise broke. We poise broke. This is good. They have reduced the difficulty of Radahn, by the way, just for me. Oh, okay. We've made it to the next phase. Are you ready? Here we go. We'll watch this once and then we'll kill him. Oh, he's an angry boy.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
What flavour of gamer subs are we going for? We're going for Soda Pressed Despair, which is pear flavour. It's lovely.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Piggyback mode engaged. Okay. Good job, guys. Well done, team. We had him on the ropes. We very much had him on the ropes. The problem with that was we zigged when we should have zagged. Looking back on the footage, I realized that we French fried when we should have pizzaed. We're nearly there, though. All we have to do is that, and then not that. Like, we got close. I've also realized that I've got a seal attached onto my thing, but I'm not using Golden Vow for some reason. Ah, cool, good job. The dying bit was a mistake, without a doubt. That was a problem. Yeah. Fish and mailed. We'll get him next time. That's what they would say. Excellent, you tuned in just in time for the fight. So, I could probably put a seal on and cast Golden Vow. Also, Flame Grant Me Strength. I could cast that as well. I should probably cast Golden Vow, and then Flame Grant Me Strength. Then I should have a little sip of blue. Then we should go in. Changing to Flask of Crimson Tears, and then I should summon Bird Dad, who should be able to get involved in the fight now. Okay, Bird Dad just machine gunning some feathers in there. Beautiful. Gosh darn brilliant. Ah, cool, that was a good start. I'm getting better. The best tip I can offer you to defeat Radahn is don't die. I didn't think of that. I did not think of that. I don't intend to die. Just like how I don't intend to die on Saturday in Firestorm Games in Cardiff, where I'll be playing the new Magic the Gathering set, Duskmourn, House of Horrors. I've got to admit, Wizards of the Coast are getting a lot out of me today. They really are. They are. I am earning my keep right now from Wizards. They best be bloody happy with what we're giving them, because I'm giving them a lot right now. Right, so there's a big hit. All I have to do is remember when I can... That's a problem. There's a lot of stuff I can block. There's a lot of stuff. There's a whole... Hang on, there's a whole lot of contractual obligations. I've got a graphic for this. Right, you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the graphic? Here we go. In fact, can you all just do me a favour? We'll clip this bit out so Wizards don't know. Wizards of the Coast, of course, like the fact that I play Magic the Gathering, and they contact me a lot and say, hey Josh, do you want to advertise Magic the Gathering? And I'm like, I just like the game. Let me play the game. And they're like, we'll give you some cards. I'm like, oh, okay, now we're talking. So if you could do me a favour, if everyone in chat could go wild in a second. Ready? Ready? Who's excited for Duskmorn? Okay, you can all stop lying now. Let's go back to the game. There you go, wizards. There's your clip. We can get back to the game now. It's okay, don't worry about it. You've all acted enough. Good job. We will be dusking till dawn. Oh, man. She dusk on my dawn till I House of Horrors. You know, we all know how this works. So, there's a lot of stuff that we just cannot punish here, which is very annoying. How are you meant to dodge that? You roll into it! I hate this game, it's my favourite game. They should have called it House of Skibbity Riz. That's actually trademarked to me. They're not allowed to do that, legally. I would send the police after them. Or I'd actually send the Pinkertons, and they'd be like, oh, this is what it feels like. Which is, that's a very specific reference that some more hardcore Magic the Gathering fans will get. I'm glad that I'm glad we got that out in the open. Some of you will think, very, very topical, Josh, well done, very funny. So I've got to work out what the hell I can and can't block. Because there is some stuff here that I can absolutely block. And some stuff that I definitely can't. Like that. I can't block that. There are dozens of us that get that. Thank you. I'm glad there are dozens of people that get that reference. I like to think that my references aren't, you know, too weird for people. I was having a conversation a few days ago. What would happen? Because I realized it was 1:37. So a digital clock said 1337. And I went, oh, leet. Which, of course, is leet speak from old internet. And the person I was with kind of looked at me like, what? And then I realized that what would happen if leet speak went to war with Skibbity Riz? Would there be any winners in that case? Who would you back in a case of old internet slang versus new internet slang? You know? What about Rage comics? 4-panel Rage comics. Who's going to win there? Who's winning with 4-panel Rage comics versus modern memes? Okay, this is absolute... I hate this. That's stupid. You can't avoid that. It's annoying. There would be no winners. You'd just be Switzerland. Maybe we should poll it. Look, I've been fighting Radahn for about 20 minutes. We can poll it later. This is going to happen. What is the best internet slang kind of era? Are we talking extreme early dial-up internet slang? Or are we talking like leet hacksaws? That kind of stuff. Katie Te Penguin of Doom things. What are we doing? This is the one. This is the one. This is the exact one right here. See, I think I need to replace something with... I'm not actually holding the stance long enough for the cameo to matter, but I'm wondering if I put on the boost guarding ability, so I now take less. And I can't replace this with this, because I don't have... I mean, the Dragon Tower shield is good, but the Haligtree, that shield is more important, because then we get the important thing going on. Hang on, I think the fashion's wrong. You know what would be, like, the ultimate flex? Is to fight Radahn in his own armor. Just walk up and he's like, who are you? And I can be like, I'm you, but better. Alright. I think maybe we just flex on Radahn by being full version of Radahn. There we go. He was not expecting it. Nobody would expect this. I am your shadow. I'm you, but small. Yeah. Yeah. So we can't do that, but we can use this. Can't do that while being in... Even with the Great Jar's Arsenal, we're still on a medium load just there. Okay, right. Let's try this. Here we go. Radahn versus Radahn. And an owl. I'm not even actually cheesing the stuff. Oh, you know what? That Great Shield Talisman really helps. That really does. So the Great Shield Talisman reduces the amount of stamina that blocking costs me. And the reason this is so bloody important is because I'm using a hell of a lot of stamina. How do you block this? Do you have to just run? Okay, so we roll to the left, we can just about stop it once. God, this guy just doesn't stop. That's what she said. No time for jokes. We're playing a proper game. Focus, everyone. Come on. Focus, guys. There's no time for silliness. We're gonna do this. No time. God, he is pounding me into the ground. Grow up. Don't think it. That doesn't work. Oh, God. He's got hands. He really does. This guy should be like a last boss or something. He really should. What if all I know is silly? Look, the problem is that sometimes we are too silly. Sometimes we silly too close to the sun. And we need to occasionally just bring ourselves back and be a bit more... Sometimes we need a bit less skibbity riz and a bit more that's so Raven. That's the kind of advice that I could give all of you. Now, let's put on our everything. Right, we're buffed up, we're boosted up. Demure. Yeah, I'm not really up with the internet slang, so I know that demure is currently a big thing, but I don't know why. Like, I don't care enough to work out why either. Radahn, you've got like 3 different combos and they all start exactly the same. This is unfair. How are you meant to avoid that? Okay, that combo doesn't actually poise break me. It just hits me. That's dumb. It's a dumb fight. Every time Josh says skibbity riz, I die a little bit more inside. I'm just coping with the cool kids. Okay, well, I am hosting an event in Liverpool called Format in a couple of weeks' time. Format is like this big nightlife geek gaming event. All right, there's going to be live music, there's going to be gaming stuff. It's pretty much, it's kind of hip, it's kind of hop, it's kind of happening. All right? Now, the kind of people that are going to be at the event, they're like genuinely cool people. And I'm hosting. And when I walk out on stage dressed like this, there are going to be 2 vibes kind of clashing. That's the problem with that. Because the people that are dancing and partying and doing all the cool stuff, they look at me and think, who let Grandad out? But don't worry, I've got a plan. I'm going to walk out onto the stage, and you got to get everyone's attention quickly in these kind of situations. You know, it's like a military operation. You got to get everyone's respect immediately, and I've already got it all planned. I'm going to walk out. I'm going to say, "Wagwan, my brethren. What's going down in Groovetown? The 420 ablaze it. Hearken, the sound of the establishment. Right, disc jockey, spin those LPs. Let's throw shapes on the dance floor. I will remind everybody that the roof is on fire. And then they will dance. And they will, I'll be the king of all. It will work. It would work. You can't deny it would work. Straight away. Everyone would be like, you know what? This guy, he gets it. He knows what's going on. This guy knows what's up. Radahn, could you just pick a combo and do it? And could you stop with the stupid combos? That combo doesn't actually knock my stamina away, but it does knock me away, which I find very annoying. Zan says, "Hi Josh." Hello Zan, you just missed my fantastic cool kid impression. I would do more. Okay, what else can we do? What other slang do I need to know? I can walk out and I can be like, yo, are you ready for some cash money tunes? That's very Raven. You know, unironically, I do say to people a lot, that's not very... When someone does something that's uncool, I do say to them, I'm just going to be real with you, that was not very Raven of you. And apparently, that's a really old reference. I didn't realize this. Drop some roadman slang on them. Okay. Roadman slang. How's it going? Raven is... Yeah, it's kind of very old. That's true. Maybe what I will actually do at Format is I'll walk out onto the stage and I'll be like, listen up, cool kids. Did you know that Magic the Gathering Duskmourn House of Horrors is out now? That's what I'll say. And then they'll look at me and they'll be like, Josh, this is wrong event. Okay, you've mixed up your events here, my friend. This is not the one you need to advertise that at. I'd be like, ah. Just call them a bunch of losers. What great advice. Just walk out. Sup, nerds? I don't think that would work. Like, I'm willing to try it. I'm not against the idea. Okay, so how do we actually block this? Rolling into the balls only gets some damage. Don't clip that. Don't quote that. But I have learned that... Okay, maybe I can just... Oh, god damn it. Jump them! You jump the meteors. You just started watching Elden Ring on JoshStrifePlays, decided to listen to the rhyme and see what was going on, and you're here! The rhyme works! Saturdays at 7, in brackets, when I'm around. Sundays at 4, in brackets, sometimes. It doesn't flow as well as a rhyme, but if you haven't been here before and you're struggling to remember the times that I stream, I've made you a handy-dandy rhyme. It goes like this. Saturdays at 7, Sundays at 4. That's the rhyme. That's the whole rhyme. Okay, you want me to jump the meteors? That doesn't work! You just jump into them! Like, maybe that was my fault for thinking you could jump over a rock. But you can't. You just straight up can't. You lied to me. You were like, don't worry, Josh, you can jump over the meteors. No, you can't. Liar. Lying to me. Double jump. You can't double jump unless you're on a horse. Ask Radahn, hey, what's that on your shirt? And when he looks down, flick his nose with your finger. This will demoralize him and cause him to play poorly. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. See, what I'm doing, actually, is I'm falling back for a more dramatic victory. Radahn eventually will get tired and be unable. The problem if I keep fighting him is Radahn learns my moveset. My vigor's not kind of low. Don't tell me lies. Don't be out here lying to me. My vigor's perfect. Okay, so I cannot poise break him quickly. You kind of need to be two-handing the weapon to jump dodge. Oh, gotcha. Okay. If you land on the first meteor, you can use it to jump. Maybe I should change weapon because he's learning my moveset. That's what I feel is happening right now. He knows what I'm about to do. But what if I would have come out with a great sword instead? Maybe that's the problem. My current swords are just okay. This is great. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I've got a great sword. I've got a great Uncle Owl who's going to help me out. I mean, this sword is pretty good, to be fair. Also, it can do this. I understand that saying, also it can do this, and then leaping into damage is not the greatest advert for what the sword can do. Good sword! That went well. Very cool. Hey Josh, what are we sticking today? You know what, it's true. Maybe we should just return to stick. Maybe I've lost my way too much. Maybe I've ungered when I should have bungered. Maybe that's the issue that we've got. The Great Club is a colossal weapon. We could actually still equip it and be on regular load. The Dragon Great Claw. The Sunflower, which I hate because it's dumb. The Giant Finger. Maybe we should just attempt to finger Radahn instead. Maybe this is what he's not expecting this, is he? This is what we need. This is what we need. Hey, Radahn. Prepare. Like how Seatown's first ever thing was just... Dude. It's almost insulting that you would just run up and smack them with a giant finger. Try finger but hole. We're trying, but the problem is Radahn he's a slippery bugger. He's dodgy. He's jumping around. He's got those giant meteor stones. He doesn't want this. It's going to happen, though. Okay, he needs to accept this is going to happen. Here we go. Radahn, just accept that one day this is going to happen. There's an owl here watching, so just get used to this. Yeah, do your stupid attack, which I can immediately jump and bonk with. Then you do that. Oh, that's a problem. Problem with that attack is it does a lot of damage. If it didn't do a lot of damage, it wouldn't be anywhere near as damaging. God damn it. The proctologist build. Am I going for a strength build or what? Allow me to who here in the chat does not know what my build is? Just because I enjoy talking about it, because it took me a long time as a streamer to come up with this. Everyone always uses YouTube guides. They always use, you know, Fextra Life guides. They use guides for how to do everything. No, listen, I spent ages crafting this, and every single level is perfect. Let me show you. Every level is 31. All of them. Why? I hear a few of you thinking. I understand, it's confusing at first. Bear with me. It makes my total level 169. Which is very funny. There we go. That's the reason. I mean, there's no real reason beyond that. I just thought it was quite funny. It's not it is terrifying if you're Radahn. Yeah. Like, Radahn has no idea how to deal with this. Maybe we just go with... I don't want to go with a pokey build, that's the problem. I don't want to just poke him. Maybe I can fist him instead. Maybe that was what he's into. Let's just try this. In fact, that's quite light, so we could just... Yeah, here we go. No more shielding. Shielding is for cowards. We now just roll. He's weak to poke. I mean, everyone's weak to poke, ultimately. But let's just see what happens if we do this, shall we? Okay, that wasn't the greatest of attempts, but we did hit him, so I'm counting that as a win. Josh, have you tried taking less damage? I can set the talismans up so we can do that. Right. This fight is scary. Almost as scary as the next Magic the Gathering set, Duskmourn, House of Horrors, which I will be at... Have we got enough clips of that yet? Please. Please. Just stop. I'll be in Cardiff in Firestorm Games playing it on Saturday. It's going to be fun. I'll put... No, more. We need more. Mr. Greggles right now. Greggles is in the chat. Greggles is demanding that I keep mentioning the fact that on Saturday I will be at the Firestorm Games at I think 11 in the morning to play Magic the Gathering, Duskmourn, House of Horrors expansion pre-release. It's going to be good. Okay, right. Equipment. Forget guarding. We don't need it. Instead, enormously boost physical damage negation. Can we take that off? We actually can take that off. That's great. Forget blocking. We don't need any of these things. What we do need is just full-on defense. We're going to go 100% Solitude Defensey Boy. In fact, if we put on the Great Jar's Arsenal, we can now go with the highest possible defense helmet. We could even go with the bird helmet, because that does give me a little bit of extra stuff. We double fist this. We get ready to be punching, yo. Alright, cool. In fact, if I take that off and that off... Ah, that's a shame. That's a real shame. Good. Hang on. Right now we're on medium... Are we on medium load right now? I didn't... Oh, hang... Wow, okay. We can go medium load with some real good stuff. That... We're still normal rolling. And we've got a talisman slot free. This is excellent. Right, so what do we want for the talisman slot? I suppose I could use Radagon's Saw Seal, but I mean, I'm taking enough damage as it is. What if I were to do enhancing jumping attacks, then just jump at him a lot? Let's try this. This might work, it might not work, I don't know. Your stats are messed up now. I'm past the point of caring. We're going to kill Radahn. It's going to die. I'm going to do it with an owl. And by that I mean, there's going to be an owl involved while I kill Radahn. I don't mean that I'm going to... Don't clip that. Okay, so I might need a shield. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. It's not turn-based combat. You can just dodge. You got to roll. Fine. Greggles, don't. Don't, Greggles. I'll never play Zombicide again. Right, maybe we can just go with a Great Helm. That's a heavy load now. Let's just... You know what, maybe the haircut is what we need. Maybe Radahn is scared of the haircut. Let's try this again. We got this. We got this. I can do this. Here we go. Step 1. Get an owl. Step 2. Dodge. Step 3. Drink. Roll. So you actually can block with this still. So from what I remember, the fists were really good at poise breaking. Oh, step 3, that's the activate... I haven't activated Streamer Luck. Hang on, there's a very specific combination of things you need to equip to activate Streamer Luck. I forgot that there's a thing they told me about. I quite like the punch, to be fair. I think the punch is pretty goddamn cool, the fact that you can just... But can we... Should we just try and punch him to death instead? Like a full-on martial art build. It might work. Let's find out. Let's find out. We're going to be here a while, by the way. Why am I making this more difficult? Because this is actually legitimately, genuinely a good build. I did more damage to that than with a sword. You're going to miss a lot of attacks. Probably. Probably. What if we just do like a big weapon? And some of you are going to be saying, Josh, are you going to change weapon every time? Don't make me go back to the jar. I will. The jar was a good weapon for a long time. I enjoyed the jar. I will do double shield build if we need to again. The double shield build, I think, did work, to be fair. It was a good thing with a double shield build. We need a really fast weapon, but I'm not going with a poker. The sword lance was good. I did level up the Sword of Night for no apparent reason. So, what about the Sword of Night with a shield? Ah, but now we're on the heavy load. Not a problem. Take your trousers off. Good to go. Let's see how this works. Scythes were very effective. The first time we ever did this fight, I used scythes. We did very well. Like, very well. It's a good start. It's a good start. If the first part of any plan is take your clothes off, alright, I mean, I can't guarantee it's going to work, but I'm on board. I'll see where it's going to go to. I'll hear you out, at least, is the kind of thing. Nah, got killed. Again. You got the Sword of Night instead of the goth girlfriend summons. Yeah, I chose to stick the dead eyes in her instead. I wanted a sword. How do I think gaming news sites will write an article about me beating Elden Ring with my perfect build? Probably the same way they write every other article, with AI and far too many ads. So, sorry, but it'll be that. Right, let's go with different armor and see what else we can get. Malekith stuff. I'll get a 7 out of 10. I mean, if it's IGN, then probably. Oh, the beak. The beak build. The beaky... Maybe I should just, like, have random stuff assorted and equipped. Maybe that's what I'm failing with. I mean, the Great Katana looks pretty damn good. What if I just equip random things, like a giant finger? I swear to God, if this works now, I'm gonna cry. Josh, this is a fashion show, not a boss attempt. Alright, cool. We'll put the fashion on next time then, yeah? Yeah, the fashion show was fair. It was bad. Do I have Moog's armor for psychological warfare? I don't think you can get Moog's armor, can you? Can you get Moog's armor? Josh is trying really hard to not use dual katanas. I don't want to use... I'm not that much of a noob. I'm a little bit of a noob, don't get me wrong. Because if it were up to me, the actual build would be dual scythes. I'm a little bit of a noob. But I'm not that much. Like, we can go Cold Grave Scythe plus probably another Cold Grave Scythe. And then we just double scythe this. That's what we do. So we go with Ashes of War. There's Grave Scythe. We stick a double cold onto it. Cold, cold. Then we go with... If we're full on metagaming this, we go with the Raptor's Feathers because that actually increases your damage when you jump. So we go with jumping, jumping, jumping. We're not blocking, so that's fine as it is. We're on a medium roll. Stick on Radahn's trousers. We're going to get them off him, put them onto us. That's how it's going. We go with probably the Banished Knight Helm because it looks cool. In fact, we can actually... Yeah, there we go. This is how I would do it if I didn't really care. Josh, could I tell you a joke? I do know many jokes. I am, in many ways, a master of comedy. People have explained to me before that my unique comedic stylings are pleasing to them. I mean, look, to be fair, that is a load of damage in 2 hits. It's also... You do die pretty quickly, but that was a lot of damage in 2 hits. If we can do that, but like 20 more times, we're good. Am I a master... I see what you nearly... You nearly made me say the word debater after that, which would have combined into quite a risque word, but no. No, that would be you. I'm just a cunning linguist. In we go. Some of you would have got that joke. Some people are there tittering away. They're like, oh, I see what he did there. I'm glad you did. Okay. What if we do double Phantom Slash? Okay, that doesn't work. Double Phantom Slash was like bad. Ornis, what are you doing? You're just standing there not even doing anything. You're meant to be the cool uncle, not the dad that just stands there and does nothing. How is that a joke? That's a fact. You can't prove that. In the end, maybe we just get Oleg out. Maybe Oleg comes back. Maybe it all comes back to Oleg ultimately. We've got to be basically far enough into... There we go. He's got to actually roll and start to attack him. Do you take damage when you move in that, like... Okay, that's a decent amount of damage, to be fair. When he starts doing that... Okay. We've hit him quite a bit now. He's down to like half health. Oh, we got him. Okay, cool. Second phase. Phase 2. Here we go. All we have to do is not die. This is a big attack. Roll away. Oh my... What? Alright, so apparently he's got the ion cannon from Command and Conquer. What? You do like double slashes? I want to complain. I would like to speak to the manager. Saturdays at 7. Sonic Wolf, thank you very much for the bits. It's remarkably kind of you. Sunday is at 4, but UK time for sure. It is indeed. Hello from Australia. You've played Terra and Riders of Icarus, both good games. Have I looked into the MMOs that have... I have looked into different variants. The problem is that I don't have enough time to play all of them to a decent degree to review them. I realise that if I only play a game for like 6 to 8 hours and then review it, I'm becoming IGN, and I don't want to be that. I like to hold myself to a higher standard than everything being a 7 out of 10. You know, that kind of thing. Never forget I did kill Terra. I did. I'll do it again. You can't stop me. What if we stick on Flame Grant Me Strength with my Dragon Communion Seal? And we go with... What about Golden Vow? Golden Vow's a good one. I will kill again. You can't prove I'm not. What's IGN for us boomers in chat? Joy, you're not that old. You're not much older than me. I think you're younger than me. You can't sit there and say, what's IGN? You work on the internet. Internet Gaming News, a gaming news website that is historically bad. Okay, so we can get him down that much without dying. We did 8,000 damage to him. Joy, you just sat there like you're some kind of ancient, like you just came off the Titanic. No. You're still hip, you're still cool. Listen, I'm on the internet, but I don't know the internet. Yeah, it's okay, I'm sure you still got all your news from newgrounds.com. Which was great. 5.9 Alien Isolation. What was that Zelda game where they reviewed as having a Pokemon game with too much water? Like, that was legitimately one of their grievances with it. Too much water. I'll tell you what doesn't have a lot of water, and that is the Duskmourn House of Horrors Magic the Gathering set, which I will be at the pre-release for in Cardiff in Firestorm Games. Okay, come on. Okay, so we need to... We're very close to killing him. So I actually drank there, and for some reason drinking was an animation break of not taking any damage. That was weird. Just got here. Is this nerfed Radahn? I hope so. I really do. Okay, seriously, what is IDN? Internet Gaming News. It's a website, and it reviews video games. The problem is that it reviews video games badly, because it has been proven that most of their reviews are crap. And the way that people proved that was they read the reviews and realized that they were crap. And then there was a load of politics in gaming stuff that came behind it, and there was lots of reports over who was in the right and who wasn't, and whether they were taking, you know, bribes to say a game was good when it wasn't, that kind of stuff. There was a whole thing. Could you not? Okay, so you can avoid that by rolling backwards and right. Backwards and right is the way that you get away from that specific thing. Hey, we frostbite. And then we get to the next phase. Okay, cool, we're doing this. You know what, I'm not even going to bother learning his phases. I'm just going to run an attack. Oh, okay, that worked. So, apparently you just full-on aggro, and it actually does something. Oh, but that... We got him half health. Halfway. That was decent. That was decent. That was not bad, to be fair. Like, we did okay with that one. Progress. That was definitely progress. We need lots of jumping attacks. We need lots of damage. I'm doing this without shield as well. Shields are for cowards. Shields are the coward's sword. Whereas scythes are the farmer's sword. There's a reason Death uses a scythe. And that reason is it looks cool. You can never tell whether he's going to do 1 or 2 jumps with that stupid attack. I hate this fight. Oh, this is like a rhythm game, but the song is sad. It's like angry to DDR. It really is. Hit your enemy before the enemy hits you. They say he's easier after the patch. Do you notice? Well, I didn't kill him before the patch. I'm not killing him now, so for me it's the same. Oh, maybe we do put a shield on. I don't like the idea of it, but apparently you can parry him. What shield has the longest parry? Is it the... Because if I can parry Radahn, I absolutely will. Can you parry him out the air? I know this is a stupid question, but if you can, my god. The buckler. The buckler has the longest parry. Okay. Can you parry him? This is like his first air attack. No. You can't parry him. It's physically impossible. Wait, shields have different parries? They do. They do indeed. Does my code work on the ramen? Oh, from Gamersubs. Should do. I understand what a parry is. I'm just not very good at it. You need 3 parries for a riposte. We're not doing that. No, we're putting on more weapons and just smacking him around. That's my new plan. Right, let's just put on more heavy weapons. Here we go. This is my new plan. Reduce damage, reduced everything, increase that, do more damage on jumping. There we go. Yeah, we're not doing 3 perfect parries in a row. That's silly. No one can do that. In we go. So far, I mean, so far the strategy was at least to a degree working. I need to wait for... Yeah, when Oleg's got his aggro, and I can get a jumping attack going on... like this. Okay, back and right was the... Oh, Oleg just tanking all those meteors right there. Not Oleg, sorry, Ornis. I forget his name. Just want to be able... if I can get him to like 2/3 health, he goes into his next phase. We're gonna do this! We have no... Oh! Good start. Good job, guys. We got him to the second phase, then immediately died. That's how you assert dominance. There is nothing more assertive than that. Imagine what he just saw. Run in, bow, kill self. Nothing says dominance more than that. Guaranteed. He's scared now. Psychological warfare, that's what this is. He's like, who would do that? Who would do such a thing? Who can imagine doing such a move? I really wish he didn't do all the attacks that hurt me. Yes! Yes, Uncle! No! No, Uncle! Bad! And by that I mean bad move, not... Come on, he's fine. He's doing good. Oh, could you stop doing that, you absolute buffoon? I hate this fight. This fight sucks. Josh should voice tutorials for every game. I could give you a great Elden Ring tutorial. Attack when the enemy are vulnerable. When they are not, don't. There you go. Right, Golden Veil. Let's do it again. Do I need to cast Flame Grant Me Strength every... I'm taking heal off my rotation. I do not need heal on the rotation. It's silly to even have. No one needs to heal, ever. Here we go. Here we go. I can only summon Oleg. Right, Oleg. Let's see how you're going to do. Press the wrong button. Right, apparently you can actually do a lot of damage this way. I think Oleg poise breaks better than Ornis does. Oh. Oleg did well. Oleg did do... Maybe we should go back to Oleg. Maybe return to Oleg. Do not attack. Don't attack when the enemy is not vulnerable. We're going to do this. You heard George R.R. Martin had nothing to do with writing the ending because he's incapable of finishing things. He's still writing The Winds of Winter, but he thinks that it's an Elden Ring novel right now. That's what's going on. We added 100 bits and 50 bonus bits. Oh, Twitch! My goodness. Thank you, Twitch, for doing that. You see that? Sonic Wolf has used 1,000 bits. Josh, I wanted you to know that I studied for my university major with your 3-day Morrowind VOD. I appreciate that. I also want you to know this is a genuine true story. Oh, apparently it's September where Twitch gives extra money and stuff. Do with that what you will. Genuine thing, when I finished my university dissertation, at the first page you're allowed to thank people on the dissertation, and I thanked Jeremy Soule for providing the Morrowind soundtrack that I spent most of my time studying to. Genuinely, 100%, that's in my dissertation. Alright, let's do this. Does Oleg believe in the build? Oleg believes in whatever I tell Oleg to believe in. That attack is too quick. That attack is too quick. That is too quick. Radahn, you are too fast. Ornis, you are broken. That was decent. I think I got a good amount of rolling going on there. A really good amount of rolling. That was not bad. Oh. They buffed the stance damage talisman. So your magic... Yeah, they did do that, but I'm not using the stance enough. Maybe my problem is that I'm not believing in the heart of the cards enough. Maybe I need to actually believe in my magic double swords, because I really like Renala's Twin Blades, and I really like the special magical stance that they have. But do I combine that with a shield? I think I should, because a shield really kind of... it carried me, without a doubt. You know, the shield, it did a lot of carrying. We're not jumping anymore, so now it's all about the fashion. So we can go with Lada's armor. If we're doing full-on fashion, maybe we need to return. Maybe I need to go back to being the old me. Forgive me, Lord. But it's time to be who I always was. How long have I been fighting Goku? Too long. Flame, grant me strength. Maybe this is why Ornis wasn't fighting correctly. Maybe it's because I wasn't cosplaying as him well enough. Now, however... that's actually a substantial damage increase. That's interesting. That wasn't bad, though. That wasn't bad. Melania would still beat this Radahn. Probably. Probably. Right, here we go. Why are we fighting Magnus the Red? I just really like Warhammer. That's what it is. I just can't get enough. I can't drag myself away. So, Renala's talisman should increase the stance damage we get from this. The damage on everything is up. Everything. Just gosh darn everything. Here we go. In we go. We summon. Summon Bird Uncle. Bunkle. Come on, Bunkle. Okay. We're no longer... that attack is too dangerous for me to do, because it simply doesn't have enough... I've got to hold this stance for a second. There we go. Okay, so if I hold the stance for a second, that kind of works. I might need a Great Shield Talisman in order to make my blocking less incredibly intensive. Hey, second phase, here we go. Okay, you've got one time to get just like a little sip. If we hit him when he does this... oh, no, apparently not. Apparently you just die immediately. Just straight away die. 1 second buffs damage by 45%. Seriously. God damn, okay. Let's just have a quick check. Let's have a look at that. So, let's go with status. Right now, 1603. Hold that. Does the status then change? No, it doesn't. We can't see it changing. It's a real shame. But holding it for a second is good. Alright, so we go in, summon Uncle Owleg. Hold this. Then do that. You, bro, hang on. Bro, you have to learn what the safe punish windows are. I absolutely do not. Alright? I have to hit him as and when I can, take enough damage, and just don't die. It's very easy. The safe punish windows are whenever I say they're going to be. And if he disagrees, that's fine. We'll have a little discussion. A little chin wag. Alright? No. No, we don't. To be fair, that damage is now fantastic. There we go. I know that using that fire attack on him is a bad idea. And I know this because the poise damage it does to him is not enough to poise break him. But this is. This is good. See, I'm actually playing as John Elden Ring right now. That's what you don't get about this build. It's got the heart of the cards built into it. Right, let's just run straight at him and attack him hard. That didn't work. That didn't work. Alright. We're learning. We're learning here. We're getting better. The John Elden Ring. Yes. Yes, indeed. Believe me, if it was an Artorias cosplay, I would do it. Jeweled scythes did more stagger damage. They did, but these swords look cool. That's what I'm struggling with. These swords look badass. And looking badass is very important to the build. And not dying. I saw your thing on difference in anime and MMO healers. Hilarious. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Jacobs, thank you for the raid. The build is fine. Worry not about the build. The build is good. You know what else is good? The fact that in Saturday I'll be in Cardiff at Firestorm Games for the Magic the Gathering Duskmorn House of Horrors pre-release event. The new set from Wizards of the Coast. Magic the Gathering, the game, the collectible card game with the cards that you collect. You should go and buy the cards. You should. Oh good, I'm glad that my is entirely missed. So, you're talking to me about the punishment windows. Let's try and find some of those. Let's try and find... Let's learn his attacks. Apart from that one, which is dumb and stupid. Look at Ornis just standing there. Right, the question now should be, how long can I survive? How long can I last when being pounded by Radahn? I'm going to rephrase that. We're gonna cut that sentence out. That's not going to be in the VOD. Okay. Oh, let's just go back to shilling for Wizards of the Coast. I was doing better at that. Oh, that was not a great thing to say. But we're doing fine. We are doing fine, genuinely. Clip it and ship it, guys. We're done. We're finished. Hey, we got it. Okay, cool. Run forward and smack. What is this? What is this angry hug? No! Apples! Safe word! What is that all about? Oh, did it... I've got a weird effect on me now. I'm not sure what this is. Why does every attack now do extra nasty light damage? What's going on with this? Why am I a bird? Run away. Run the heck away. And then just do a lot of rolling. Oh, I hate you so much. Why are you doing it again?
Old order. Let us go together.
Okay, the fact that you just grab me and then I don't die is kind of lovely. I quite like that. Oh. Oh, I died. Okay. Why am I praying? Heart stolen. Okay, is that a problem? Oh no. I've become a simp. That's like the worst fate. You're into femboys now. Oh, no. That's a problem. Oh, okay. Oh, man. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna have to cheer myself up and buy some Magic the Gathering cards from the new Duskmourn set. It's okay, Josh, we've all been there. Had my heart stolen. God damn. I should have blocked it, using an untapped creature. Preferably one from the Magic the Gathering Duskmourn House of Horrors set. Greg, you best be clipping every single time I say this and sending it to Wizards. Every time. Every single goddamn one. That's what because like because I'm going to get grilled by them and they're like, so Josh, what did you do for us? I'm like, you have no idea. Evidence. Evidence. Right. So you have to hold this, then attack. Gotcha! I am downloading the whole VOD. Good. And then you have to go through every single one. I got hugged by a demigod for them. I got pounded by Radahn for Wizards. If you're unaware that Wizards of the Coast make magic, that is a weird sentence to hear. How's it going? The Wizards! The Wizards forced me! That's... I understand that there's a... Yeah. There's a strange understanding of that. How long do I have to hold this stance for before it becomes more powerful? I don't think it's that long. 1 second for 45% damage. Okay, so is it 45% damage of the attack that I do next from that stance? Or is it 45% increased of whatever the next attack is? Okay. So, like, if I hold it like this, and then I attack. Attack right out of... Okay, right. So it's got to be that attack. It's got to be the flame attack. I can't just hold it, save up the damage boost, and then go and do another attack. Right. Okay. Is there a light greatsword that's actually really good then? Because what I might do then is instead change this to the Great Shield Talisman. Because that is going to reduce the amount of stamina that I take while blocking. Or it's a normal attack with the stance held. I can't do a normal attack with the stance held. Well, that's quite good, though. That was decent. Okay. You flash red when you get the boost. Oh, okay. Okay. Great timing for the patch. It is. The enemy has been nerfed. My swords have been boosted. I flash red. Oh, I see, yeah. You flash red pretty bloody quickly. It's with the other sword then, the other light great sword. See, I've got... Ah, the Milady, that's the one, isn't it? The Milady. And then you hold the stance. Okay, that's just a stabby thing. How do stance change with light greatsword? Because there is a special stance you can put yourself in, isn't there? Oh, it does it with the katana. Do you mean the unsheath attack with the katana? Because I quite like the unsheath attack with the katana. He always hits me with that because of the weird roll. There is a wing stance Art of War. Alright, maybe we could get the wing stance Ash of War. And see if that works. Let's see what happens when we put it on. Sword of Night and Flame is the best for it. Do I have the Sword of Night and Flame? Ash of War. Stick on Melody. Wing stance. That one. Let's go with... You do cold wing stance. Nice. Frost build-up. Might work. Cause some frost build-up. See what's going on. Sword of Night and Flame does sound like a magic card. There's lots of swords of in Magic the Gathering. Sword of Feast and Famine, Sword of War and Peace, Sword of Hearth and Home. None of the swords are in the next set, which is Magic the Gathering Duskmourn House of Horrors, which is coming out on soon. There you go, Greg. Countdown. Countdown. Right, let's just have a look, see what happens if we equip Melody. And then we do Wing Stance. Oh, okay. That's not bad. There's potential here. Milady. The problem is, if you're going to use Milady, we need to have a fedora equipped. We can't use Milady and not equip a fedora. Maybe a fedora with a little bit of a flourish going on as well. We need a... That's not a fedora. There's a very limited selection of hats in this game. You have to understand that. Like, we're not going to go with this one. Actually, no, that's quite cool as like a ninja-style hat. That's kind of going for it. Unless we're going to go full-on Okinawan build. I can't think of anything else that would work. I think we just go with... No, these are all dumb. These all look stupid. These are wrong and dumb. That, however, look kind of cool. The question is the Sword of Night and Flame better than Milady or Melody? Where'd you get the Sword of Night and Flame? Do I have that? I don't think I have that. We're going to kill Radahn today, but I want to find Ranni's Mansion. Okay. Moveset for Melody is much better. Right, in that case, what we need to do is we're going to level up this sword. Let's just... I need to level it up, but let's see how it works first of all. Straight away, let's just see how it works. It might be terrible. You never know. But then I'll use Wing Stance and we'll do some stuff with it. Because I have to admit, the Wing Stance moveset seems pretty cool. Because we can dodge that immediately. The problem with that attack is it takes too long to do. That's the issue. Okay, so forward and right. Actually avoids the boulders. I was going to say, there's no way that I've done that much damage with a level 1 Melody. It's practical. However, Sword of Night and Flame sounds cool. Where do you get it from? We'll go and get it. Not going to use a Mimic. No. No, I'm cooler than that. I'm far, far cooler than that. So, Sword of Night and Flame. It looks pretty badass. Can we use it? Of course we can use it. Our stats are amazing. You have it. Pretty sure it's a straight sword. Pretty sure I don't, mate. Okay? If I was going to have a... I think I know the swords I've got. I mean, I'll check. But I'm 99% sure that I am fully aware of the swords that I've got. I do not have it. Okay, so what I thought I actually did have it, and I was going to be like a bit of a dick with that, and then we were going to discover it, and I'm going to be like, oh, no, I don't have it. I have it, and But now I just seem like a dick. That's the problem. I was playing up the bit to then find it, and then it would make me look like the fool. But now it just looks like I was being mean to you. Well, we've got to go and get it now. We've got to go and get it. Where is it? Where is the Sword of Night and Flame? Where does it exist? I am a meanie. That's true. I am a big, big meanie pants right now. I apologize. Where is it? It's okay. Carrier Manor, locked room behind the gardens in the east side of the manor. Carrier Manor is... like... there? Have I killed the thing? I don't know if I've killed the thing. Hang on. I might not have killed... You know what I mean when I say the thing. The thing on the horse. I've not even gone there. I've gone there on my other games. Hang on, guys. Let's go do Carrier Manor. We don't need the silly hat on anymore. We can change it for the much, much cooler bird head. There's the bird head. We're still medium load. We're looking good and sexy. We're all ready. This is who I am. This is what we need. Right. We're going to play. But first of all, I'm going to pop to the bathroom. So, you have a 5-minute break. Do with it whatever you will. It's up to you. Where's the mouse? There's the mouse. 5-minute break. Do with it what you will. I will see you guys in 5 minutes. Okay, I know I promised you 5 minutes, but I've given you 2. That's enough. That's what she said. No time for jokes. Let's get back to Elden Ring. Look, if I say it's going to be 5 minutes and I take 2, just expect that. Okay, that's going to happen. It's just... We've all got weaknesses. It's just going to happen. Oh my god, I forgot there was damage in the regular game. For some reason, my entire brain is now just entirely focused on the DLC being like the whole game. This is like an offline chat. It kind of is. It kind of is. Oh, this is the one with the hand mana, isn't it? This is where the mana gets really handy. What's up, Greg? Do you need me to mention Magic the Gathering, Duskmourn, House of Horrors, expansion set, Wales, Cardiff? Well, what do you need me to say? Greg, I'll say it. Just tell me what you need me to say. Oh. I'm excited for Wizards of the Coast to get my video of me shilling their game a lot and they can finally release my family. It's going to be good when that happens. Exciting times. Looking forward to that. I mean, set's good. Josh, did I decide which game will be next? I'm not sure. Look at those fingers in the ground. Watch this. Stupid hand. Has anyone not seen these enemies in Elden Ring before? Because they are absolutely horrible. They are giant crawling hands that sit in the ground until we disturb them. They are horrible. They are nightmare fuel, without a doubt. Straight up nightmare fuel. I mean, don't get me wrong, I adore the design of them. Like, I legitimately adore the design. I think the design is phenomenally good. But that doesn't mean that I like them. It means that I'm aware of how horrific they are. I also really like the moveset of this sword. I think the light greatsword moveset is fantastic. I'm back now, you can resume play. Thank you, I was waiting for you. Let's go and try and not get grabbed by a giant hand. Oh, the design is great. Now, everyone absolutely hates how good these things look. How horrific they are. There's some real body horror stuff. Real, almost Bloodborne levels of body horror. No! No! Oh, no! Oh, we got handed. That's a problem. It's okay. We can roll away. We can drink. We can do this. Oh, I've got no FP. That's a problem. Oh, I forgot how powerful these swords are. Yeah. Forgot how weak I am when I don't use them correctly. I did get hand clapped there. I came from YouTube land to ask where is episode 69? That was the Tinder episode that actually got limited monetization added to it because it was too funny. That's the reason I'm going with. We're sticking with that. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. But no, as a joke, on April 1st I made Worst MMO Tinder. And I made that episode 69 because, you know, that's the drug number. And I thought it was really funny, but someone at YouTube clearly watched it and they laughed so much they accidentally, mistakenly clicked the limited monetization button on it, which is a shame. It's a real shame. Completely forgetting that I'm massively overpowered for this area now. Just like so overpowered. I also miss using a warhammer. Like, I really like warhammers as weapons. If it were up to me, more weapons would be warhammers. There is a warhammer spear combination called a lucerne, which I think is fantastic. If it were up to me, that would be every weapon. 40k or fantasy warhammer? So obviously I love 40k, big fan of Warhammer 40k, but also I like the old world. And what I'm waiting for in the old world is the Empire. As soon as the Empire is released for the old world, you ain't going to see me for a month. I'm going to be building and painting. That's what I'm going to be doing. Now this boss actually was a lot of trouble to me when I first started playing the game. I wonder if they're going to be as difficult now that I've had the DLC experience behind me. Some people are asking for painting streams in the chat, so I did a painting stream once, a Warhammer painting stream, and I didn't enjoy it. And the reason for that was I don't want to feel the need to entertain while I'm painting. Because streaming is entertaining. It's entertainment, it's, you know, effort, it's energy, it's work, and don't get me wrong, I love doing it. But at the same time, it's nice for me to be able to occasionally turn my brain off and just say, right, all I'm doing today is painting these miniatures. I like that. It's very important for me to be able to get away occasionally. And if I do a painting stream, I can't turn that part of my brain off. Let's just kill some wolves. I may as well just run past these guys, to be fair. Yeah, it's my quiet time. Has anyone told you your chest hair is really hot? I mean, it's a bit warm. It's the room's ambient temperature right now, but I mean, I can do another button. I can take another button down. That's fine. We can do that. I'll do that for you. If that's what you need to enjoy this stream. You know, never let it be said I'm not a man of the people. Okay, hang on. We've got to get up the top here, because up the top here there is a, there we go. There's a stake of Marika. Now I can go and kill the boss. Let's kill this thing first. It's a perfumer. Right, now I need to drink the cerulean tears, which means I should be able to get my thing back. Okay, cool. Now we can summon Owleg. And now Owleg's here. We can take on Royal Knight Loretta. This fight absolutely wrecked me when I very first did it. I want to kill her using that special move because it would be cool. No, Owleg can do it. That was way easier than I thought it would be. Way easier. Okay, cool. The Loretta Slash is done. Special thing's done. We got some souls for it. Fight over. Ah, here we go. Right, where do we get the Sword of Night and Flame? Her sorcery is very good. Sword of Night and Flame. Let's have a quick check of this. Found in Carrier Manor in a locked room behind the gardens in the east side of the manor. Behind the gardens. So you're talking like over here. Okay. The east side would be that way. But do we need to go through this door and then use... Yeah, you get the archers. You drop down from the bridges. Ah. Oh, do you mean the bridges previously? Back on the ramparts. Gotcha. Okay, I'm with you now. I'm with you. Isn't it really cool that this is called the moon gazing grounds, and the way that they gaze at the moon is by sitting in these chairs and looking into the water, which reflects the moon? That's really cool. That's a giant mirror. That's what it is. That was very cool. Okay, I really liked that. It's those two sideways squares on the map. Hang on, let me just teach this guy a lesson or two. Those two sideways squares. Do you mean like that way? because that's where it looks like it would be. I mean, I never noticed it either. Someone had to point it out to me, but the moon gazing grounds is that. Hang on, my dog's just come to say hi. I've got to... Yes? Oh my goodness, you are very insistent for attention today. Let me get somewhere safe. You don't want me to die, do you? You probably do. It's okay. Oh, you'll come round the other side and ignore me. Oh, you're going to try and climb on the chair, are you? Okie dokie. I see the energy that you're bringing today. That's fine. Piper. There you are. Come on, you can say hello. Do you want to play? Do you want... Oh, you do, don't... Come here. Come here. I know you want to clean me. Hey, how's it going? This is one of my dogs. So I don't... what are you seeing? I'll play Elden Ring. Nope, you want to lick me on the face. That's fine. You can lick me on the face. You can do my hair. That's okay. She is indeed a sausage. She is a good sausage. She is without... Look at this paw. Look at this little paw right here. This fantastic little paw. She just hangs out on me. Chills. Cleans me. Whenever I wake up in bed, she immediately just jumps in and kind of nuzzles my face and then burrows under the covers and falls asleep next to me. Straight away. That's all she does. Salty. Salty forehead. Let me lick the lovely salty sweat. She's called Piper. You have a cat called Piper. They must be friends. They must officially be friends. Was that good? You happy with everything there? Nope. The left side of the face needs licking as well. More face needs licking. That was not a complete face lick. Oh, yeah, the forehead. I see you've got the motion down correctly there, Piper. You move from one side to the other. Efficient. That's what she is. Remarkably efficient. This stream is now just a dog licking my face stream. So we could be here a while. Good. Look at this little paw. This little paw right here. Okay, cool. This is what we do now. Piper, you want to chill out? You want to sit on my lap? You want to cuddle up? You can if you want. You sit on my lap. Okay, cool. She's just sat there now. That's fine. You can just hang out. Okay, she's just going to sit there while we play. You just hang out there for a bit. We're all good. We're in no rush. I'll move the camera down so you can see more of it. It's absolutely fine. Thank you. Thank you for the licks. This is great. This is excellent. I bet Wizards of the Coast were wishing that I was shilling Duskmorn right now with a dog on stream. They'd get way more views. They'd be like, quick, Josh, mention Duskmorn, House of Horrors, Magic the Gathering set that I'll be in Cardiff for at Firestorm Games on Saturday. I bet they wish I was doing that. Okay, just southwest of me, you say? Right. So, I need to find where the Sword of Night and Flame is. You say it's in a building southwest of me. Is it on these things right here? It's not benorth. If you move the camera, it will be obvious that you're wearing pajama bottoms. I mean, yeah, of course. I'm comfortable in them. See? I can't actually... There we go. I'm in my checkered pajama bottoms era. It's just the vibe that I'm going for right now. It's just who I am. It's not a phase. This is who I am now. Hi. Thanks for the single lick on the nose. That was great. You any more? Oh, are there more? Are there more? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. That's how we're doing this, is it? You want to hang out for a bit? Alright, cool. We'll play. Do I drop down there? Wonder if I drop down there. Where do I go? You need to let me know where I'm dropping down to while Piper just gently licks me. You say it's southwest. We're at the right place? Keep going this way. Alright, I've got to kill the enemies as I go. We'll do that. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. There's another dog demanding attention. Give me a second. Okay, Piper, you get to go down now. Oh, come here, you big fluff ball. Oh. This is Apollo. Apollo doesn't lick me as much, but he does just like kind of hanging out. Apollo is a very special dog. He is one brain cell searching for a third. That's what he does. That's how he lives. Oh, you've seen out the window now, haven't you? Just hang out for a bit. You gonna sit on me? Hey. You good? You cool? You happy? I get a lick. Apollo. Paul? Yeah, good boy. Well done. You know that. You know that because I give you lots of fusses every time you do that well. Now you're going to get really excited. Hey, what's going on? What's out there? What's out the window? What's out there? What's in the room? Oh, there's so many things happening, isn't there? There's so many things. We don't know. Apollo, am I finishing the game now? Yes. We just need to get another weapon, first of all. Need to see what's on the desk. Let's see what's on the desk. Okay, you ready? Right, the dogs have said hi. I'm now covered in dog fur. There. I cannot own anything black anymore. All of my clothing? No. It's all just covered in white fur. Okay, where do we go to get the thing? Oh, I totally forgot these guys have attacks. Hang on. I've got to actually play the game for a second. Let me just play the game. Lovely stuff. There we go. Oh, I've got so many lint rollers. Just so many. You and them have matching shields. Yeah, we do. Because we're bestest of friends ever. Right, you said it was near the east side. Oh, those that... Hang on, I see what you're on about. I think I see... Is it those two rooms just there? Alright, I think I see what you were trying to get me to do. Right. That would explain why this part of the bridge exists at all. Because I didn't know why it existed. I just thought this was like a little silly broken bit. But it makes so much more sense that what you actually do is jump to there. That makes a lot more sense. And then we find, I'm guessing, like another roof, and then you fall down the hole. Oh, this is easy. Okay. This looks like a pretty good ladder. We ready? Who wasn't here for the previous ladder stream? Okay. Here we go. Ready? Okay, we need to talk about this because that was quite a long way. In fact, some of you weren't paying attention. I will not descend until everyone's being quiet. You're still talking. When I was in school, I had a teacher who genuinely would not let the class leave until she could hear a pin drop. She literally had a pin and would drop it onto the desk, and only when we could hear it were we allowed to leave. So, quiet. I'm going to start descending. And when someone makes noise, we're going to go back up. Do emotes count as noise? No. No, they don't. Okay, we're going to start now. Ready? Here we go. Nope, you said pog. I'm going to start now. Here we go. We said we are not ready. Skin, we were so close. Here we go. Fallout said the word B. Okay, here we go. We got so close. That was the furthest we'd got so far. Someone said go back. This is a long ladder. I'm going to start sliding it down, see if we can get to the bottom. Ready? Here we go. No one talk. No messages, no nothing. I'm not putting on sub-only mode. I'm not stopping you. The only time you're wasting is your own. Ryu, you said skibbity riz at the exact moment we hit the floor, and I am not counting it. I've got to be real with you, Ryu. That was not very Raven of you. That was not very Cash Money. Right. Everyone quiet. If anyone talks while we descend the ladder, we go back up. Emojis don't count as talking, and you can tell I'm old because I still call them emojis. Here we go. Can we have a prediction? We nearly got there. We nearly got there, and you said, can we have a prediction? I'm asking you to be quiet for about 3 seconds. That's it. Just 3 seconds. What's happening? Frost, it's very simple. I am only going to descend this ladder when chat can behave and be quiet. But if someone types or talks while I'm descending, we go back up. Okay, everyone quiet. 3, 2, 1. No. No, you were silly. Are we in school? Yes. Yes, you are. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Fat, you said poo. You're laughing, but you have to understand that it's your own future that you're destroying, okay? It's your own future. It's your own time you're wasting. Josh is the bully teacher that's on a power trip and should have been fired in the 1960s. No, I will send a letter home. Everyone quiet. Here we go. I think we did it. I think we actually managed to descend the ladder with nobody talking. Alright, we've done it, guys. We can move on. We can move on past the ladder bit. Fantastic. We did it. Well done, team. Sword of Night and Flame. Let's see if it's any good. It might not be. It scales with 4 things. That's excellent. I love it when things scale with 4 things. Hold the sword level and prepare to cast a sorcery. Follow up with a normal attack for the comet sorcery or strong attack to sweep forward with a burst of flames. So, we hold and then we either burst of flames or... Oh, okay, that could be quite good. It's also a beautiful sword. It looks pretty badass. Is this sword good? That's the question. Is it good against Radahn? Is the next question. Because what we could do is we could go and grab a couple of runes, level it up. It was best in slot at release. What's it like now, though? Because remember, I am using the special amulet. Okay, I will remind you, this sword is level 0. Okay, so that was quite good. Like, that was not bad. For the damage it just did. Okay. Because, I mean, it scales with Strength, Dex, Int, and Faith, which I've got all of these. That's pretty good. What's my did I try? The last patch made it way better. Yes, because now that gets powerful pretty damn quickly. Let's see if we can level this up a little bit. What smithing stones do we need? Did I do the build again? Of course I did. Your twin swords are the Sword of Night and Flame we have at home. So, I don't want to hate the twin swords. The twin swords are pretty cool. I like those. But the Sword of Night and Flame does seem to do a decent chunk of damage. Strength and Armament. It requires somber smithing stones. That's way better. We've got loads of those. We don't have the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, though, which would actually take the scaling to a decent degree. It's a shame it doesn't. It's a real shame. Let's just have a look at the numbers, shall we? So, Sword of Night and Flame, it only weighs 4 compared to those which weigh 8. That's doing... Right, 200, 129, 129. That's lower than both of those, but 60 is an extra 6 higher. It's not as good. Renala's Twin Blades, I think, are better, but we're going to find out. We're going to see what happens if I go and try and kill Radahn with this. Could be good, you never know. Let's find out. Shrap, thank you very much for the gifted subs. That's remarkably kind of you. Welcome to the stream. The Twin Swords were not anime enough. This is... It could be good. I don't know. Did I upgrade it? Right now? Yes, it is upgraded to +9. No, I've got no idea what's going to happen here. No idea at all. Let's get my owl out. That was terrible. Okay, it's not great. Like, there's room for improvement. Thank you very much for the 20 tier 1 subs. That is remarkably kind of you. Where is the fire attack is bad. Right, so I don't want to use the fire attack. I want to use the laser attack. Am I winning? There are no winners in this chat. Just many losers. Right, so I don't want to be using that attack. I want to be using this attack. Just get the attention onto Ornis. Oh, god damn, okay. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down there. I'm seeing what that could do. The fire attack is a wide boy, whereas the magic attack is a long boy. That was decent. Okay. Let's see what this happens with this, shall we? Yeah, we've got it all. This is all good. Yeah. It's not about the width with Radahn. It's very much about the length. Don't quote that. Get the attention, big boy. Need my uncle to get the attention. There we go. Okay, so I can see where this is going to. Of course, I am running out of FP pretty quickly. Right, so if you don't let it power up, it's crap. But if you do let it power up, it hits okay. It hits okay. However, I do kind of think that the other sword was better. I think that our little soiree into getting that maybe wasn't as worth it as this. Is Radahn the only boss left? We've got 2 bosses in the main game, but I mean, let's be real. Who cares about them anymore? Let's do this. We've got this. Here we go. It's that attack with the 2 blades that gets me every time. I cry every time on that one. Every time. Oh, here we go. Do you think it's time to upgrade the build? No. No, the build is perfect. Don't question the build. Don't do it. Don't question them. But you didn't try the Elden Beast sword on Radahn. We haven't killed the Elden Beast yet. I mean, is it worth going to... If we kill the Elden Beast, doesn't the game restart at that point? Still stuck. Yeah, Radahn is still stuck on me. He hasn't killed me yet. Radahn has not managed to take me out yet. You only truly fail when you give up. We haven't given up yet. We've died. Don't get me wrong, we've died, but we've not given up. No, you can choose to restart. Okay, so what we could do is go and kill Horaloo, kill the Elden Beast, get the Elden Sword, and then kill Radahn with that. That doesn't sound as anime to me anymore. I also think that I'm maybe relying on this stance thing a bit too much, because the stance thing just doesn't seem great. So he's super resistant to fire. So we kind of don't want to be using fire. But he's not as resistant to that kind of stuff. Right, that's a problem. Oh, we're going to do this. How far have I got into the fight? I've got him to like half health before. He is rather weak to Scarlet Rot. I mean, I don't want to use the pokey rapier weapon. We could do that, but it feels bad. It feels like I'm cheating when I do that. I don't like the idea of that. I could use Radahn's own armor against himself. That's... Okay, that... Hang on. The drip there is kind of cool. You've got to admit, the drip there is pretty badass looking. Maybe we could upgrade Milady, see what's going on with that. Your vigor should be at least 50 or 60. No, it doesn't need to be. I am toying with him. I could do this anytime I wanted. Right now, Radahn is like my plaything. That's what he is. Just gently tapping him around. Believe me, when I want to kill him, I will do. But until then, I let him beat me. I remember there was a rhyme, but I forgot the time. That's not a crime, so you're still fine. Very true. Very, very true. I think you should wear Melania's clothes in the second phase as an intimidation tactic. I mean, if you want a full intimidation tactic is just that. That's intimidation right there. No one's ready for this. He got me. He got me. I'm sorry. Josh, you are not succeeding because you're not getting enough protein. I've got a protein bar right here. Right? I'm ready for this. I'm super ready. I'm building up... Yeah, what I'm doing is I'm falling back for a more dramatic victory. You said that I could equip Melania's clothes. That's true. Did I purchase Melania's stuff? I did. I don't really want to be, like, full-on Melania build with this, but I mean, there's no reason... Mesmer! Mesmer's armor was pretty sexy. It kind of worked with Melania's helm, too, to be fair. Just going full red. Could go full red. Did I even purchase Melania's cloak? Melania's armor, I did. Did I purchase her trousers? Did I buy Melania's trousers? A question every man asks himself at least once in his life. Yes. Yes, I did, apparently. We could just cosplay this. Okay, cool. Radahn is not ready to face Melania. Oh my god, there's feet. There's golden feet. That's like a tier 3 sub thing right there. Melania has no shield. That's true, she doesn't. Hey, we did some damage. We did some. Now use her sword to really traumatize him. Melania's sword is like 40 dex or more. I could probably get that, but I wouldn't want to. Okay, so we've gone with a Melania cosplay. I don't have Melania's sword. The build cannot make effective use of it. I feel that the build makes the best use out of things that scale with lots of things. I could potentially upgrade the Milady weapon, because that gives me the special stance that does a load of attack damage. I know that using the stance boosts damage. The question is, does using the stance take too much time? This is the problem. This is the problem. because you only get like a second or two to attack back and then punish. Using the stance takes time. He's very quick. It does look anime, I get that. The problem is that you need to be in the stance for at least a second, and it's difficult to last a second when you're being pounded by Radahn that hard. Don't. This is a serious discussion about tactics and strategy in the game. Bring your mind back. Focus. I will turn the stream around if I need to. Focus. Okay. So let's put Radahn's own armor on, because I feel that we were getting somewhere with that. But I'm not going to use Radahn's helm. I use the Banished Knight helm, which I think actually fits way better for this. The fashion alone of the Banished Knight helm, it works. You can't tell me that doesn't work. It's like you're wearing a curtain. It's fantastic. Right, now we need a weapon. The Melody Sword is decent, but it's got to be faster. It's got to be quicker. It's got to hit harder. Sword of Night and Flame is light. We like the light. Latest Greatsword is good, though. That does holy... We don't want to do holy damage. Holy damage is bad. We do need a shield. We do need a decent, buffed-up shield. Forget that. Switch that with the Wear More talisman. Forget the stance. We don't need the stance. The stance is behind us. God damn, we could use the Dragonclaw shield. I can't... Hang on, I'm being summoned to another world. I need to help somebody else. Worry not, guys. We're about to be summoned to another world and help out. Here we go. Whoever's in trouble. Worry not. I am on the way. Who am I attacking? Okay, cool. Let's fight him over there. Oh, that dude is in trouble. Okay, he's good. Don't you worry about it, my friend. I'm here. Oh, we caught him! We actually caught him. We roll caught. Oh, this dude is absolutely being... Oh, he got Radahned. That's what we say in the business. This guy's in trouble. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's not dead yet, so he's doing pretty damn well. I'm gonna have to have a quick sip. I've not got any flasks left. Interesting. Now he's dead. Let's put both swords on, shall we? Okay, so he nearly killed me. But it's fine. Don't get me wrong. I'm okay. Use the cannon. Do we have time to change? He is doing pretty well, let's be fair. Could we change to the jar cannon? I've got a lot of respect for this guy. Yeah, he's not dead yet, and there are 3 guys running after him. He's doing fine. Stay back as support, he can one-shot me. That's fine, I'm holding the shield out, it's not a problem. It's okay, he can one-shot me. I can't sword beam, I've got no FP left. Unless that's got any FP in this. It does not. That was all me, baby. All me. We did it. We did it all. It only took 3 of us to finish that one guy off. Don't clip that. Serious stream. Family friendly stream. Stop doing it. Here we go. Here we go. Right, let's go and kill Radahn. We're gonna do this. This is it now. You ready? Focus. Focus, guys. Here we go. Put on focus time. We were not focused. What did I say? I said, guys, focus. You didn't. You didn't. Joy, don't say ready when clearly you weren't. Clearly you weren't. Sonic Wolf, I watched days of your Morrowind VOD because you're worst. Thank you. I'm really glad you enjoy that, genuinely. I will continue to make YouTube videos for as long as I possibly can. I enjoy it. I genuinely enjoy making videos. I really do. Kendo says, sorry I had to pee. Kendo, that was entirely your fault. Let's get Oleg out instead, see what happens. Maybe... Right, so that attack is not a good idea. That attack is also, it seems, not a good idea. It seems that so far the best idea is just taking the aggro off him while he gets hit by Oleg. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so Oleg was decent there. Oleg actually held his own for a bit. Right. If cheesing... I know that you can cheese him with invisibility and a rot pot. I know you can do that. Big fan of your YouTube content. Happy to be here. You say that now. Give it time. Give it time. We'll all be a little bit unhappy to be here. Is the Mimic any good? Don't know. Not using it. My favourite is my Uncle Oleg, who's coming to join me. Right. New plan. Just tank. Just full tank. That's all we need to do. Full tank mode. Okay, so the Oleg summon is straight up broken. Like, it legit doesn't do anything. It just stands there. This is dumb. I hate this. This is stupid and dumb and wrong. And someone needs to call John Elden Ring and tell him that this doesn't work anymore. God's Skin Stitcher plus Great Shield. No, I'm not doing the cheesy poke. We're going to do this properly. I mean, ideally I'd do it without any shield at all, but I'm not that talented. See, I don't know when that stupid combo ends. The combo seems to have 2 different endings depending on how he's feeling on that day. And then we finally poise break him and get him there. My skadoosh level is 14. It's not the best. It's not the worst. There have been better skadoosh levels, there have been worse ones. EP sword to nail the fire attack. Potentially. Josh, you haven't shilled your tabletop gacha game in a while. That's true. Who else likes Magic the Gathering? Who else likes 80s horror films? Who likes absolute amalgamation smash-ups of corporate interests? Oh, I like some of those. Who would like a Magic the Gathering set based on 70s, 80s, and 90s horror films? That would be Duskmorn, House of Horrors, the next Magic the Gathering set, which I will be at Cardiff Firestorm Games for the pre-release event. Well, I died. There we go. Me like Commander. Okay, well, when you start taking Magic seriously, come back to me and we'll talk about it properly then. Do you play Magic the Gathering? I play Commander. You could have just said no. Alright? That's okay. I'm sorry, there's nothing against you. I just really hate Commander. I hate it. I genuinely hate Commander so much. They're like, hey guys, do you want to play Commander? I mean, that's what you say. What I heard was, do you want to sit around a table for 3 hours while 4 people try and play their own individual game of Magic and no one knows what's going on? Okay, they killed me very quickly. It is the hottest of takes. Commander is the most casual-friendly format because it's the easiest to print cards for. However, paradoxically, it's also the least casually friendly to learn or play. Everyone I know says the best way to learn Magic the Gathering is to play Commander, and everyone I know is wrong. It's not. It's the worst way to learn to play Magic. The best way to learn to play Magic is either Standard or Modern or a starter deck. Commander is the worst possible way to learn to play Magic the Gathering. And when you know how to play it, it is then the worst possible way to play Magic the Gathering. It is the worst of both worlds. Yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong. So I'm going to agree with me instead, and you can all just understand and admit that Magic the Gathering is best when it's as far away from Commander as possible. I will preach, and my opinion is the skibbity-riz of opinions. It's true. Commander was more fun when people were working out ways to make cards work together instead of cards being built for it. I mean, you can call me wrong, but I am objectively correct with that opinion. Those are the words of a man who lost to a Krenko deck. No. No. So, Magic the Gathering was really fun, Commander-wise, when cards were not designed to work together, but players found ways to make them work together. That was a really fun kind of experience and moment in general. The problem then became they started printing cards directly to Commander. You can poke with this. Okay. I don't want to do that, but we'll see how it works. Then they started printing cards directly to Commander with designed interactions and designed combos, and that, to me, felt less fun. Okay, so I could just use the shield and poke with the god skin. Stitcher, Peeler. I don't like doing that. It's not... It feels cheesy and cheap. I guess I love Magic the Gathering because of the really good mechanics behind it. I really do. And I like the Magic story itself. I dislike it when they start building content specifically for player-designed ideas, which ends up becoming like objectively correct to do one of these or one of these. Makes me sad. Should we level up Milady and see what happens? Because Milady had a decent moveset to it. I want to see if it does have a better moveset. Let's see how far we can get with a non-powered up sword. The moveset of Milady was phenomenally good. It's fast. Okay, Milady's actually faster than I expected it to be. Substantially so. Right, let's level up Melody. Oh, we could put Bleed onto it. We could put Bleed. Does Magic still have a story? Technically yes, but I think Wizards of the Coast generally forgot about it. Okay. Let's make a Bleed Melody. Is it Melody or Milady? Someone type it in chat how I'm meant to be saying it. Am I meant to be saying Melody or Milady? My lady. Milady. Oh, gotcha. So it is Milady. Okay. We'll take you off and then put the special talisman on. Right, let's just see what the damage difference is. Okay. That's just lots of attacks. That's decent. That's very good. That's way better than I expected it to be. Okay. This could work. That can't, but this can. I was wondering how the graphics in Elden Ring compare to Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls Online. I prefer the graphics in Elden Ring, but I don't think Skyrim looks bad for its age, to be fair. Don't poke. Thrust him to death with Mohg's scepter. No, no. I'm going to find a way to do this properly. Remembrance? Oh yeah, hang on. We got some things that we could just get remembrance from. Don't get me wrong. He's dying today. Radahn is dying today. It's going to happen. I do want to know what these items are that the boss memories give. Right. I could always use Spear of the Impaler. It's a great spear. Ooh, a putrescent cleaver. That's pretty cool. Okay, we could use that. What else have we got? We've got a slash pierce polearm. We could just use... Oh, we can't use Melania's thing. That's a shame. That's a real shame. It's an okay spear. Beating Radahn post-nerf doesn't count. That's true. You'd use a thrusty weapon with some kind of status on it. Okay, we can't put a status onto the Spear of the Impaler. Scarlet Rot. Is he weak to Scarlet Rot? Should we use the pole blade of the Bud and just full-on attempt to Scarlet Rot him? He's kinda weak to it. Okay. Let's get that. Let's get the pole blade and see what it's like. I haven't used this yet. Could be good. Could be bad. Don't know. Let's see. We're going to learn today. It's a halberd. It's got slash and pierce damage. Okay. So it can slash or it can pierce. I see. Let's have a look at the moveset. The Rot Rapier's better. I'm sure it is, but I don't want to use it. So it's a slash. Does it actually have any... How do you do piercing damage? Must you two-hand this? Okay, it's doing a lot of slashing stuff. It's rather slow. It is very slow, that's the problem. I'm aware it's not leveled up at all. Let's just see what happens. Let's get the owl out today, see what happens. That didn't work at all. That did not work. We should use Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. I've already got that. I don't want to use the Pokey Rapier. That's the problem. It's so cheesy. It's Frost, it's Scarlet Rot. It's the cheesiest build we could possibly go with. It seems too cheesy. In many ways. Although, I mean, we're not called Thrusty Cheese for no reason. So, shield, cheesy poke, rot bleed. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, Joy, that's the name of the character. Thrusty Cheese. I was not paying attention. That's entirely your fault. Right. Thrusty Cheese time! Everyone get ready for the Thrusty Cheese to happen. Well, we got him. We really got him there. Okay, let's see if we can get the second phase, because this phase has proven a challenge. I hate this bit, because he just does so much goddamn damage. How do you stop that? You don't. It's ion cannon. How do you stop the damage vortex that is Radahn? That's just... That is the opposite of Skibbity Riz. If there were a scale of things to things, that's one extreme of the scale. I mean, we did better. Oh, good. He's like, get over here straight away. Get involved. Let me give you the angry hug. Now, the reason that I'm using the Great Shield Talisman is because you could hold up a shield and still poke over the top of it with a thrusting weapon. And we're going to thrust Radahn substantially. There we go. Oh, there we go. In fact, we got into the second phase with a special attack. And now we're all the way over here. What is the range of this crazy ion beam? Is it just the whole arena? Divine Bird Warrior. Don't do the angry hug. Oh, okay. I'm going to thrust this angry red tip at you, and then you are going to feel poisoned. Don't read too far into that. This tip may be skinny and thin, but it will poke you fast, and you will be rotted. Here we go. You hope the tip isn't red after the poke. Before, during, after. In the legends that surround it. How long have I been fighting? Too long. I wanted to see if I could block it. Turns out I can't. Turns out I just... Inju, I'm back. Good start. Shut up. You don't know me. You don't know how I'm going to play. That was what I meant to do. And that was all part of it. This is all part of it, man. This is all part of the build. Okay, that's a lot of status effects very quickly, to be fair. Alright, well, he might have hit me just now. Yeah. Right, so, okay, we can get to the second phase actually pretty goddamn quickly. Let me show you an idea. Let me show you something special. You're going to love this. What if... Bear with me. Check this out. Ash of War. What if we put the poison Ash of War on the rapier, but then we make it a blood build? Let me show you what happens now. We cast poison with the rapier, like this, and now the rapier will be inflicting poison, scarlet rot, and blood loss all at the same time. That's 3 things. Yeah. Yeah, it is. You ready? Here we go. Might need a slightly better shield, though. Possibly the Banished Knight shield. Plus 25. Right. We're ready. Here we go. This is the cheesiest possible thrust. This is the spicy cheese. Right here. Okay, so we got spicy cheese going on. Now, I'm not using a great shield, which means... There we go. There we go. Okay, this is good. The lack of great shield does mean that I'm not blocking. I'm using way more stamina for every single thing. That is bullshit. Sorry, that is complete bullshit. That is wrong. That is, whoever programmed that should feel sad. If you are responsible for giving Radahn that attack set, you need to have a serious think about who you are and why you do the things that you do. Okay. I need to lower my equip load substantially. And that needs to be replaced, that talisman right there, with the strength buffing talisman, to put me onto 36 strength to allow me to use the Haligtree Great Shield, because that has holy defense, which is good. However, I now can't equip anything. Can I equip the weird dick robe? Yes, I can. Okay. That is psychological warfare right there. Foes, hello. How are you doing? Sorry you had to hear that. I'm sorry this is the moment you came into this exact stream, but this is... Yeah, this is what we're going to do. I know, it's horrible. Am I still going to play Magic the Gathering on Saturday? Do you mean Saturday at Firestorm Games in Cardiff? At about 11 o'clock? Where I'll be playing the Magic the Gathering Duskmourn House of Horrors. But yeah, that one I should play for a bit. Hang on. Hang on, we're doing okay here. I'm getting the timings on that down. And on that, to be fair. I'm getting the timings down now. Apart from that one. Apart from that one, can't get the timings down. The question is, does this robe have the Riz? That's a very important question to ask. Does it? Because it's actually quite a light robe. I could wear that robe instead, which I think again is just a... Oh, hang on, we could use the Raptor's black feathers. Hang on, can I actually... I can actually equip some pretty substantial armor. We could go with... Oh, okay, you know what? The Armor of Knight's looking kind of cool with this. This is quite a cool looking setup. I'll take this. This is good. This is good. There we go. We've got this. This is pretty badass on me right now. The drip, it's... How dare you say the drip is atrocious? This drip is beautiful. So we roll after that, then we run to the right and roll forward. Forward and to the right avoids those meteors. That is what I know. God damn it. God damn it. This trip is good. Alright, the fashion souls here is decent. If I could make a chapter in the Warhammer 40k universe, what would I call it? I don't know. I haven't thought about that enough. But that is a thing I should think about more. I will let you know. Once I know, you will know. Right, this drip is atrocious, but it might work. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, the Banished Knight helmet never comes off. That stays on all the time. That is one of the coolest helmets in the game. The Banished Knight helmet stays on. That, not a problem to avoid anymore. Come on, Ornis, you can do this, mate. Hey, we got it! Okay, cool. Good stuff. Oh, he angry hugged me again. Oh, the poison's kicked in and he gets harmed while that's happening. That's great. Run away. That was a very cool scene, to be fair. That looked pretty badass. Why are you the way you are? Oh, I hate this so much. This makes me angry. Does Josh have the rune? No, don't need runes. Runes are unimportant. What's the rune? If you use Miquella's Great Rune, it cancels the first hug. I've not used a single Great Rune the entire time. I don't even know what they do. I'm not going to ask. I don't care. We're going to play this properly. This is how we do it. We just stab them with a sword until they die. Easy stuff. Right, so you roll that way to get rid of that one, and that way, but later than you think you need. Alright. He sometimes does that twice. That he always does twice. And that kills me. Ooh. The rune formerly known as Great. We'll play this properly, but don't tell me game mechanics. Yeah, no, I don't need game mechanics. What I need is luck and skill. I'm kind of annoyed that From Software haven't seen that I, a streamer, am currently playing their game, and they haven't turned on streamer mode, which is just slightly more difficult than game journalist mode. It's, if anything, insulting. There we go. Okay, on to the next phase. Now we run away. And we die. But are you a popular streamer? Maybe that's why they haven't noticed. Johnny, that hits me right in the ego. That gets me in the one place where there is no armor. My arrogance. How dare you? Wow. Could that feel that? That's gonna keep me awake at night. Can you change the drip? It's not working for me. No. That's gonna keep me awake at night, man. Okay, well apparently the drip's not working for me either, so... Infuse your shield with Sacred and block the AoE bomb. I finally catch a Josh Strife stream and it's not a philosophical debate. Inside you, there are two wolves. One of them always tells the truth. The other would like to know if you would still love it if it was a worm. Okay, there we go. We can't get much more philosophical than that, can we? That's pretty much as deep as you can go. That drip's looking pretty cool. That is pretty deep, without a doubt. Have I tried Jedi mind tricks on Radahn? Yes. Okay, so, step one. I'm glad that I've pretty much got rid of countering that. There's a couple of things that I do want to be able to counter, you know. That's one of them. That AoE is another, but that's bloody powerful. Okay, that was a risky move I took just there. That was a serious risk. This, however, I'm getting to the second phase way faster. Okay, so do you say it's best just to block this? What? That does way less damage. I didn't realize I could just do that. Okay, so this shield has like 70% holy block. Let's just do that. We finally poise broke him in the second phase. This is excellent. Hey!
Promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I don't want a 1,000-year voyage. Do you have any idea what the insurance would be like on a voyage that long? Okay, so we've got a drink. And then, oh, thankfully... I think I need to just block that. That attack, just hold it, you know? Just tank the damage. Owlick did pretty well there. Just tank. Does the damage is it holy damage that he does? Right, what is the best holy defense that I've got? Okay. Let's have a look at the best holy defense, because it's Armor of Night. That's clean rot armor. I mean, that makes sense. Solitude is the best, but that's obviously heavy armor, so... Hang on, Braided Cord Robe has holy defense. Okay. Let's just see what the best holy defense is here. Don't... Right, let's see. There's got to be something here that's really good at defending against holy. Clean Rot Helm is actually, right now, winning. I mean, the Helm of Solitude is winning with everything because of how stupidly good it is, but it's also really heavy. Could it be... I mean, the Malekith, holy... No. Greaves of Solitude are 7.9, of course they are. What's the Clean Rot? Do I have Clean Rot Greaves? I should do. 7.7, that's still pretty goddamn good. Okay. Am I going to have to cosplay as a clean... He's perfect. He's absolutely perfect. Clean Rot Knight. Holy... I mean, everything else is better, but the Holy is worse. Okay, we're on a medium load right now. This might be one of the best ways to do it, if I can get... I mean, Armor of Solitude, of course, is the best. With everything, but actually it's not as good as everything else. Okay, that is holy defense. Laugh not at me, for it is good. What I can even do is put on the Dragon Communion Seal, switch to the Dragon Communion Seal, and do Golden Vow. Alright. Question is now, do I have enough to summon Owleg? And do I don't have enough now to do poison. That's a problem. Alright, we're doing this without poison. We're doing it purely with rot and bleed. Rot and bleed alone. Okay, so we got him to the second phase by doing basically nothing. Hold the shield up. It does very little. Okay. Okay, holy defense with the shield is the way. That's good. This is decent. So we've chosen armor that has huge holy defense. However, it doesn't have very good anything else defense, which is a real problem. I also am not a big fan of the braided cord robe. I think I would actually rather go with the clean rot armor. Problem is that puts me onto heavy, unless I go with some slightly lighter gauntlets that have still got very good defense. Okay, this is decent. Holy defense. Mass Effect 3 when? I'll consider it. Let's go with Golden Vow. Let's go with Flame Grant Me Strength. Let's go with having a chug of Cerulean Tears. Let's go with an actual summon. Then let's go with Poison. Now, let's get into it. Alright, so we're cheesing Radahn. No shame in it. Hey, we're getting into the second phase way quicker. You got to admit that. Like, way faster. Also, I didn't have my health on. I had the Priestess Heart for some reason. Took my shield off for a bit there, not sure why.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage.
Okay, Radahn is currently poisoned. I don't know if he's Scarlet Rotted. But he needs to be. God damn it. We were tanking those hits, man. We were tanking those hits. That's the lowest I've got him so far. It's the lowest we've got. Now, the reason I'm using this shield is it has the highest holy defense. 79%. I don't think anything has got better than 79%, apart from the finger shield, which I cannot equip. It's a shame. And nothing else has more than that, as far as holy goes. That is a beautiful holy shield. Maybe we just need Egon's gauntlets. He's going to help out. Problem here is phase 2 is to find a moment to heal. Yeah, because he is a beast. He is an absolute beast. Okay, so we've gone in, summoned the Birdman, got the healing on and ready. That's a problem. This is an interesting attack pattern to start with. He doesn't start with that kind of attack pattern normally, but it's okay. I'm here for it. Because I can keep poking. I kind of want to hope that he does that stupid thing first, because that way I can actually block.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I don't want a 1,000-year voyage. I don't want to be with you for the next 10 minutes. Can I just tank the damage from these things? Oh no, but... God damn. Okay, it's all about finding that time. Drink. Bad idea. There is just no time, is there? And there we go, we're dead.
Of the old order, let us go together.
What if I could just, like, really quickly use an item that would kill you? Oh. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. So, the shield to block the holy damage does work. Shield to block the holy is fine. Golden Veil. I'm not going to bother doing Flame Grant Me Strength. I'm just going to go straight in with this. Might even summon Oleg to see what happens, because Oleg was powerful. Plus, he uses slightly less FP, which means I can get a... get a slight attack off on him early. Could you not? Okay, this has not gone well. This is not a good start. I'm going to level with you. That was a bad start. Yeah, this is... Oleg, I think, has thrown me off my groove. We're still going to get him down to, you know, the next phase. That's fine. Okay, we can still get him there. And I can then have a quick sip of potion straight away. Probably a poisonous mist. I almost quite like that attack now. That one's easier to dodge. Okay, so he does this. Is he rotted yet? He's got to be close to being rotted. I'm going to die in a minute. Where's he gone? Oleg? What the hell? Why are you doing the stupid Radahn Starfall thing? Oh, the Meteor Strike attack. That strat worked. We got him low there. That was decent. Oh, man. Classic Radahn. That is so Radahn. That is... That was not very cash money of you, Radahn. Oleg did pretty well. I'm not doing the big rot pots because I'm not that kind of person. No. I wonder if I can just do this a lot. Okay, so I managed to get into the second phase without doing literally anything. hang on. Why is my my Golden Vow attack still on? There we go. Okay. Now we're good. This is decent. This is good. God damn, that thing. It's... Once he's... You can't roll to block those meteors because then he will just run into that attack. I think we are definitely getting him to the second phase quicker. The other question is, should we be doing a Scarlet Rot Blood Loss, or should we do Scarlet Rot Cold with Poison Mist and everything else? Because I think we're getting this. This is good. I'm not jumping the meteors. I tried jumping them last time. It did not work. You lied to me. So, phase 1. Wait for the roll. Roll L2. That gets him poisoned. Back up to full defense. Lots of poking. Roll that to the right. Roll this to the right if I can. God damn it, I couldn't. Poison Mist isn't going to let you slap on cold. It will do. That's... Do we want to go with a... Hang on, let's have a look. Right now we're doing Blood Lots and Scarlet Rot. Maybe we change it to Cold. Rot and Cold. Ash of War. Blood Antspur Rapier. Stick on Frost, Scarlet Rot, Cold. Okay, let's see what happens. We're doing Frost and we're doing Scarlet Rot. My work. He's immune to Rot. Is he? Genuinely? Is he immune to Rot? Because people have said that Rot's great. He's not immune to Rot. Okay, cool. Is the tiny health bar build? No, this is the perfect build. I don't get why everyone is just... Don't understand. Right, I'll show you the build after this fight. There we go. Okay. We actually got him frostbitten right there. God damn, we got the frostbite pretty quickly. We got the frostbite on... Oh, I'm about to die in the second phase. Good start. Good start. You think the naked build is the best? Joy, we can give it a go. I'll have faith in you. I will trust you. You know what I'll do? There we go. In fact, hang on. If we go with... What kind of robe? I need a robe that still shows off the crotch. Perfect. Here we go. Can you rot him in the second phase? That's the question. Because if you can rot him in the second phase, we'll get a little rot going on. It's harder to rot in the second phase, but you still can. That's fine, because I'm poking a lot. Like, I'm doing so much poke damage. And then I die. We're not using rot pots. I'm not throwing rot at him. I will slowly thrust rot into him. That sounded... You know what we're doing. Don't make it weird. It's going to be fine. We're going to very slowly poke him full of rot. Rot pot big shot. No, we're not doing it. No, it's not happening. We're going to summon Owleg. Roll away. Might even Hoarfrost Stomp, see? Got a little bit cheeky bit of ice going on. Then we go for a big attack, which takes us into the second phase. I can have a real quick drink. Why are we all the way back here? This isn't good. What was that? Ha! I've avoided your stupid grab attack. Fool. Absolute buffoon. Complete bungalow. That's what just happened there, my friend. Drink. Can I just block these? No. No, I cannot. Absolutely can't. Oh. Okay. So, what seems to happen is if you transition to the second phase via a critical hit, it does not teleport you to where you need to be. And instead, you start at a much further away part. I'm getting that roll down. That bit we've kind of got. I feel that the first phase we're getting the hang of. See? First phase we're kind of getting. It's this bit. Oh, okay. What a start. What an incredible start to the second phase. Just we immediately begin. And then he carries on. I mean, that was a good start to the second phase, you got to admit. Alright, that was fun, but never mind. Never mind, we tried. I feel that Joy's advice of wearing less clothes was bad. I feel a lot of Joy's advice has been bad so far, so I'm going to ignore a lot of it, and just instead go like this. Might be worth holding your summon back for phase 2, but I need to get through phase 1, and the summon helps me with that a great deal. I just need to learn as and when to stop blocking. Because when I stop blocking, obviously the stamina comes back. And that I can learn to dodge pretty quickly. Okay, so dodging that, possible. Now we'll do a double front flip. Oh, god damn it, that was a single flip. What's up with the chicken legs? Look, I skip leg day, alright? Don't make a big thing of it. Focus on the arms instead. Don't look at the legs. The pins are dainty. They're demure. The upper body, however, stacked, jacked, made of shreddy breck. Don't be looking at the legs. Don't look at the feet. Wow, imagine seeing that running towards you. God damn. Yeah, I can see why Radahn's scared. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Legant. I always skip leg day, because skipping is great cardio. Interesting start there, Radahn. You don't normally grace us. Stopped in the middle of the air. Oh, I was risking poise breaking him there. Full on risk. Oh, good. I was worried Josh would beat Radahn as I went on a walk. No, we've been here for 3 hours. We're going to be here for 3 more, don't you worry. But I'm sure we found the... This is the way. This is the route. This will work. Maybe instead of frost, we go with, like, bleed. Let's just see what would happen. Let's see what would happen if instead of frost, we go with Ashes of War, Cold Ant Spur Rapier. What do we put onto it? Poison, blood. Okay, Scarlet Rot, Blood Loss, Poison. This is decent. Okay, this is good. That way, we go with Golden Veil, Poisonous Mist, Blood Loss, Scarlet Rot. There's a lot of things happening here. I could go with the Bubble Tier. I've actually got the Bubble Tier. I just don't use it. Right, so while he's fighting Owleg, have a sip of this. Then we go with Big Bleedy Boy. Run to the right. Roll forward and to the right when they hit you. Avoids most of them. Is he doing 2? Nope, just 1. There was the bleed trigger. Okay, we're in the second phase. This is good. Second phase is decent. We have this. Run forward. Get a Poisonous Mist going on. That's going to poison him. I can just hold the block on this, which is good. Roll out the way of the grab. Oh, okay. Now we get a poise break going on. I can even have a drink now. I've got the Opaline Tear in the flask ready to go. Then we have the quick Wondrous Physic. I might not have the Opaline Tear. That might be Moog. Alright, cool. That was Moog. I've got the wrong thing. That was good, though. We got it close. This is decent. Right. I need to just have a quick change around of my Physic. Wondrous Physic. Purifies the curse of the Lord of Blood. I've only got 3 crystal tears. What do I need? Do I need... Restore half the total HP, that's fine. Do I need better crystal tears? I've never actually used the Wondrous Physic. I don't know what it does. How do you only have 3? The same reason that I sell all my Great Runes. I don't know what rune arcs do. And I'm too far into the game to admit that now. We have to go and farm them. Okay, right. So we have to go and get... What is it? What are we getting? Hang on. Let me load up the internet. That's where I work. I should know how this works. Elden Ring, Wondrous Physic. Flask of Wondrous Physic. Uses tears. Okay, cool. Right, let's see what we get. Is he still Googling on his phone? No, my phone died, so I'm now using Bing. Right, what do I want? Significantly negates damage on next hit. The Opaline Bubble Tier. So we'll go and get one of those. And what else do we want? Attacks break enemy stance more often? We could use... I'm joking about Bing. I'm using Yahoo. Boosts resistance and heals status. Boosts poise. Opaline works for 1 attack. It's only got to work for 1 attack. It's only the massive, huge, slammy attack. What else are we going to go for? We're going to go for boosting maximum HP. Do we go for stamina? Stamina recovery. Green burst crystal tier. Double shield. Boosts damage negation. Opaline hard tier. Okay, so hard tier and bubble tier. Let's go and get these. The bubble tier is found in the Weeping Peninsula by the Erdtree Avatar boss. Okay, cool. Let's go and do this. I know what I'm doing. Ah, I know what I'm doing now. The Weeping Peninsula. That's this way. Erdtree Avatar is that tree just there. Probably, like, straight south from the Church of Pilgrimage. Alright, cool. We can do this. Straight south. I always forget Elden Ring is actually a full game. I've been playing the DLC so long, the DLC now is all there is to me. Should just take a minute. We'll go and get this. It's easy. Imagine being that guy. You're just walking up a hill nice and casually, some dude thrusting his crotch at you just stabs you in the face with some rot. That's not his best day ever. You got some bubble tea. Okay, so I went to a Chinese supermarket recently, and I found, I think it was Okinawan brown sugar milk tea. It was just one tea bag. You put it in. It's got powdered milk in it. It's got brown sugar in it. It's got some black tea in it. It's got some oolong tea in it. It's amazing. It's absolutely goddamn fantastic. Here we go. Why is my shield not on? There we go. I sometimes forget how much more powerful I've become. Honestly, no. Brown sugar, Okinawan milk tea was delicious. Absolutely delicious. Opaline bubble tea. Sweet. What's the next one we need? The Opaline hard tea. Putrid Avatar next to the Minor Erd tree north of Fort Faroth in Caelid. So, Fort Faroth is that. That's Fort Jail. Where's Fort Faroth? That one, which means it's that tree just there. So let's go to Fort Faroth and then just travel to that one. Here we go. Let's go and do this. Let's go and get Fort Faroth. Let's use the Wondrous Physic. Are there Wondrous Physic tiers that increase your attack damage? Because if there are, I've really been playing this game on hard mode by just not using any of them. So, should have probably used those. I hate this game. This game is dumb and stupid. %20 more damage after 3 quick hits. Hang on. So I could have just used... Right. Boosts damage. Where's boosts damage? Enhances consecutive attacks. The Thorny Cracked Tear. Dropped by the Putrid Avatar east of the Liturgical Town. Let's go and get that. That does more damage. Damage is going to be good. Damage is needed and necessary. That is in the Consecrated Snowfield, which is this way. Right, we're going to get this. It lasts 3 minutes. Perfect! Perfect. This is great. This is absolutely great. We just need to go to that number 1. Right. Let's go and get this. What on earth is my cloak doing? It's best. Don't be coming over here and saying that it's not doing well. It's still new. This is its first day. It's doing fine. It's doing its best. Right. Just got to fight the avatar over here. Kill this. I mean, 3 minutes. If you say, hey, you're going to be boosted for 3 minutes and can thrust harder and faster for 3 minutes, that's great. It's more than enough, you know? You say 3 minutes and I'm like, that's fine, but what are we doing with the other 2.5 minutes? Let's go kill this giant thing over here, whatever it is. Where are you, you putrid avatar? If I was a putrid avatar, where would I be? There you are! You cheeky little chap. Cuddling and crying, obviously. Of course. Of course, that's actually the important part. Here we go. Oh, this guy's way tougher. Oh, okay, he's got Scarlet Rot and stuff as well. Oh no, I've got to actually play the game. Hang on. I hate this game so much. We're gonna get there. Right, so I got cocky. I got cocky, I got arrogant. This is the problem. Radahn's dying today. We ain't ending the stream until Radahn is dead. We're not. It's not happening. The stream continues until Radahn dies. You know what? We go with a different sword for this. We still have... Yep, still medium load. We're still good. We're going with my favourite sword for this one. Radahn is... You've got no faith in me, have you guys? I said we're streaming until Radahn dies, and you're like, lol, 24 hours stream? No. He's dying soon. Worry not. For he will be dead soon. Okay, here we go. That's what we need more of. Okay, that went better because I died faster. I'm forgetting how to play the game when it's not Radahn. I need this protein bar. They say you should never eat on stream, but some of you pay a lot of money for that, so prepare to get it for free. Don't worry. Turn the mic off while it's happening. Because I'm professional and stuff. No, you don't get the ASMR of me eating a protein bar. You don't. Right, let's do this. Come on. We got this. Psych yourselves up, guys. Get psyched. Get real. Get focused. It's a minor urge tree. We can do this. It's like a mini-boss within the rest of the game. Here we go. Yep, the bleed build-up happened. The bleed build-up's real. God damn, the bleed build-up is real. What? You fool. That bleed build-up is brutal. I'm going to leave Ornis to deal with most of this. Hey, okay, we stunned it. Excellent. Nice one, Ornis. We got it. We got it. Give me that tear. Yeah, the thorny, cracked tear. That's what we needed. Right, now back to Radahn. Here we go. Right, here we go. So, first of all, let's just set some stuff up. Let's go with memorized spells. I don't need heal. It's pointless. Flame, grant me strength, and golden vow. That's more than enough for what we need to do. Wondrous physic. Purifies the curse of the Lord of Blood. We don't need that. What we do want is significantly negate damage. And we also want... makes consecutive attacks grow stronger. Was it the bubble tear or the other thing? It was the opaline, wasn't it? Negates damage. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Here we go. Right. First of all, change the weapon. Put on the pokey sword. Scarlet Rot, Blood Loss. That's fine. Scarlet Rot and Blood Loss are what we need. We're on a medium load. We need holy defense. What is good holy defense? Clean rot armor is good holy defense. What else is good holy? Melania's Greaves, ironically very good holy defense. High Priest Gloves, remarkably good holy defense. Braided arm wraps, even better. Okay. Medium, medium, medium. We don't need the stance thing anymore. That can be Great Shield Talisman. Oh no, this needs to be the actual shield blocking talisman. One that reduces stamina when blocking stuff. Alright, cool. Let's see how this goes. Might work, might not. I've got to remember to actually, you know, do it. We're going full defense, guys, here. We've been smart. We're being smart. I didn't even know what Tears did, to be fair. Okay, so we got to the second phase really bloody quickly. Forgot to block. Ha! Okay. This works. I'm gonna drink. Switch to the Wondrous Physic. Just so when he does the stupid attack, I'm ready. Not great. Not great. Problem with that was I was trying to stagger him. But, first phase, we got it. I was doing good until I died. Yeah, I agree. How long does Flame grant me strength last for? 40 seconds. Not long at all, then. Okay. About as long as me, so... That's all I need it for. Why am I got... God damn it, I forgot to take Golden Vow off. Can you imagine being a spaceman? I actually can. I can imagine being a spaceman. There's not a day that goes by that I don't think, wow, man, what if I was a spaceman? Thank you. Thank you for asking, Leonardo. But yeah, it's a question I often ask myself. In we go. Do I intend to stream Space Marine 2? Eventually. Probably in like 6 years from now. You know how it goes. Okay. Second phase, not a problem. Have a real quick drink, run forward, hope he does the big sky attack. Because if he does the sky attack, he actually sits in the poison, which is excellent. And then I forgot to do the double block. Okay, cool. Ooh, we're gonna get here. That was decent, though. That was better. What is better, blood or frost? I can't work out what we should be doing more of. Because right now we've got it to blood loss. I feel frost might actually be a better thing for this. Because frost reduces his damage. So if we go with Ashes of War, Blood Ant Spur Rapier, stick on poison, but then make it cold. Ah, you can't do poison and cold. That's really annoying. You can do cold. Alright, cool. So we're not poisoning him anymore. Which, to be fair, I think is fine anyway, because the poison does not do much, to be fair. The poison really wasn't helping. Emir, I appreciate you typing in exclamation mark OnlyFans, but I do not have an OnlyFans. I am sorry. I apologize. I will get round to it one day, but not today. I mean, I'm not against the idea of it. I'm genuinely not. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Didn't work with that. Frost does not lower any damage, he does. But doesn't Frost increase the damage he takes when he is frostbitten? One day. One day. I will get there. Right, cool. That's good. And it reduces his stamina. Yeah, well, when you're cold, obviously you have less stamina. Every man knows that. Here we go. Take all of our potions in. In we go. Run forward. Get Oleg. Get ready. Oleg, could you do something, please? Okay, so Oleg's not going to do anything until the next phase of this fight, apparently. So... time for maximum effort mode. We got it! Maximum effort mode actually worked. Now we wait. I suppose in a way that kind of helps because... ha! We can then go straight into a stun lock. We truly are effort maxing this, guys, without a doubt. Hey, Frost. I've put the Wondrous Physic on, so when he does that... no!
I promise you,
God damn it!
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Okay, do the thing where you fly away, you stupid fool. Okay, cool, that was it. Flown away. Drink. Drink. I'm holding the block. We didn't survive it. Alright. Okay. That is a lot of damage, even with everything. If we run away, can we avoid run to the edge of the map? Okay. Okay. You know what I might try? I might even try drinking the Wondrous Physic, like, in a minute. To see what the damage does. That's the worst pronunciation of my name. Amir. Oh, I thought it was Amy. I'm gonna go with Amir. Gotcha. Well, again, I'm afraid there is no OnlyFans. Not yet. One day, maybe. I have put on the thing that... oh, I forgot to have my drink. It didn't... okay, right. That the thing saved me. Excellent. So by drinking the Opaline Tear, I actually saved myself just then. That was brilliant. Now, did you say that the increase in damage lasts for like 4 minutes? Okay. Because if the increase in damage lasts for about 4 minutes, we can use that. Okay, so you just saved my life there, my man. Full-on life-saving going on. God damn it. Okay, that didn't work. 3 minutes and 20% more damage after 3 quick hits. Alright. Okay. We got this. Got this. Second phase is just fully RNG, without a doubt. Golden Vow. Flame grant me strength. Have the thingy. Drink that. Switch to the weapon. In we go. Run forward. Summon Owleg. Let's go. Skadoosh level 17. We got him. Okay. That's fine. I can use my blocking. Okay, this is a problem. That was a problem right there, but we're getting him down lower consistently, which is good. Ryu says, if you win when I'm making a sandwich, I'll hate you. You making a sandwich now? Okay, cool. He's making a sandwich now. Let's stop being silly. Let's actually play. Here we go. Have I gotten hit by the grab 2 times in one fight? Of course I have! Nice one, Owleg. Okay, edge of the arena. Edge of the goddamn arena. We're running. Survived. We're good. Oh, that was so close. I really wanted to annoy Ryu. I was so close. Okay. Oh, we got through. We're learning it. We're learning it. That was close. We can do this. He's still making a sandwich. It's fine. He's still making a sandwich. Don't worry about it. Thank you for being proud of me. I like how some people are like, I was here! No, don't celebrate prematurely. Let's get Oleg out and see what happens instead of Oleg. Just out of curiosity, you know? I pressed the wrong thing. That's what happens when you get Oleg out instead of Oleg. Okay, we can do this. Hurry, lock in. When he comes back, demand he go make another sandwich. Okay, right, new plan. New plan is 5-minute bathroom break, then we carry on. Guys, 5 minutes, and we will do this. It's happening. We'll get there. I'll even put the timer on for you. You're allowed to see the timer. Let me set this 5 minutes going right now. I'll see you lovely people in 5 minutes' time. We're doing this. It's happening. Okay. Let's just... Don't hate me. Let's just see what happens if we make the Naginata into a cold Naginata. Frost, blood loss, magic, damage, pokey poke. It might be good. It's not called the Nagatina. It's called the Naginata. Okay. Let's see if this works. It might do. It might not. I do not know. Golden Vow. Flame, make me gooder. In we go. Oleg, get involved. Thing with this is it takes way more stamina to swing, but it also should build up frost quicker. There we go. Okay, that wasn't the best. The timer hasn't ended yet, though. That's how long it's going to take Riot to make a sandwich, I'm sure of it. Absolutely convinced that's what that's for. We tried. We tried. We failed. I'm not convinced that the rot damage is doing enough. And the reason I'm not convinced is because I don't know if the fight goes on long enough for rot to really become apparent. But a thrusting sword, instead of a rotting sword, may work. Like this. Let's see if this works. How's it going, Josh? It's fine. It's fine, it's all good. It's all good in the hood over here. Yes, please believe me. You can believe me or not, but I guarantee this is the way it works. I have stopped using my physic before entering, that's true. I'm going to use the physic on the start of the second phase. I've decided it's probably best to use the physic at the start of the second phase. Like we run forward. Drink the physic now. Use the knockdown as a chance to get a sip of potion in. And a big attack. Okay, that was an interesting one. I can outrun the nuke, that's true. We discovered I can outrun the nuke. It's difficult though. And this just holds shield. And you actually do. So with this, just sprint. This is actually okay. That's not... I was risking the jump attack because I thought that jump would poise break. I was risking the jump for the poise break. It didn't work. Oh, the question is that thrusting sword good, or should we make it a cold thrusting sword? Why jump attack? That's a good question. I'm just used to doing it. What if we go with the Ash of War sword lance and make it cold? Can we make it... yeah, make it cold. We could make it blood. Causes blood loss. What's better, blood or cold? Yeah, I got greedy. I didn't think Melania uses shields. She doesn't, that's why she's dead. But I do, and I'm alive, so... yeah, score one to me. Do we go blood? I think we go cold. Go cold with it. Cool. Blood is better for fast weapons. We're not going fast. We're going slow. Low and slow with this one. Doing some serious slow damage. Here we go. You guys ready? Here we go. This is the one. This is the one. Do you jump? Don't do that. That was a cowardly thing to do. What a cowardly thing to do, my goodness. Straight up. Absolutely fatherless behavior. Oh my goodness. That I can now dodge somewhat reliably. That I can dodge reliably as well, which is important. This, always start with a running hit. Because there's the chance. No, not the grab! Oh, I hate it. Don't give me the angry hug.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
God damn, poise broke me! This is fine. Hold the shield up. Take a tiny amount of damage. Ah, I wasn't facing him for the block! Maybe I should just... maybe the kiss is the problem. Maybe it's about asserting dominance on the kiss. Maybe I should use tongues. That's what we should do. Next time he goes to kiss me, I'm gonna push back. He's not going to expect that. I'm going to assert dominance with that kiss. If anyone's watching this on YouTube and wants to work out when they can jump to, someone, not me, will probably put a timestamp in the comments of the actual kill. That's not the move you do now. Why would you do this? What? You've mixed it up. Radahn, I was learning your moveset. You've changed it. YouTube will be a long dead platform by then. That's fine, I'll put it on Vimeo. I'm sure people still watch videos on Vimeo. I'll put it on Bebo video hosting. I'm going to instead just summon Oleg. Oleg was there for me when all other lights went out. I am happy that I'm getting that down. At least. Use all my stamina for that running jumping attack. God damn. Glad I could catch the stream as it was starting. Yes, you're just here at the start. This is the first attempt of... Why is your vigor that low? It's not low. My vigor is perfect. The vigor is the same as every other level, 31, apart from strength, which is 36, otherwise I can't use the shield. You know what? Maybe the shield's the problem. Every level is 31, which is perfect, because that makes my total level 169, which is nice. Don't question me. Trust the build. Do not question the build. I've got this far without even realizing what rune arcs were. Alright, we've only just worked out what wondrous physics do, and you'll notice I'm still not using it. Okay, wondrous physic has been used. We're all good. Cool. Into the next phase. Painful. Okay. This bit, weirdly, is actually okay. Roll forward and to the right. Avoids most of them. Get hugged. Oh, the angry hug. Here we go. The angry hug. That happens again, we die. Just straight up die. That's fine. Okay, our legs down. And so am I. I think the heavy thrusting sword is using too much stamina per attack. That's the problem. It's too much stamina. It needs to be less stamina per attack, because then each attack costs less stamina. Join in next week where I'll be explaining tactics in an even more specific, better way. Right. The Anspur Rapier does a lot of damage fast. It applies Frost, Scarlet Rot, fast. This is Good. We can also then put on better armor, which has more holy defense. Do we have anything here that has more holy defense? Apart from the Gauntlets of Solitude, which annoyingly take you to... Okay, cool, we've got this. How many of those vests do I own? Several. Genuinely several. Could I remove the starting text? That's actually a good point. Probably should do that, shouldn't I? Hang on. Can probably just take... I've got to just change it to like 0.1 to get rid of that. Hang on. Let's just start that at like 1 second. Then I can get rid of that for you. That's just how this works. Why? Why do you do that? Trying to get rid of the text is not that hard. There we go. Right, let's do this. Let's get the stupid bird out. Yeah, I feel that applying status effects to this guy super quickly is like the meta for this fight. Because, I mean, goddamn. Look at how much stamina it saves to not have to do anything else. So much. That's actually fine. I don't mind being grabbed. That's okay. This is fine. So far, I'm actually enjoying this as a fight. Genuinely, I am. He's gone up. We run away. Oh my god, we survived. We're okay. We're good. We're good! We're not good anymore if I can't block this. Okay. Okay. Can I heal or roll? Damn it, neither. Oh, we're so close! Oh, we're so close. We're going to get this. The problem with that attack is when he throws the things at you, if you're not full health, you are in serious trouble. Oh, we're going to get this. We're going to get this. You were almost there. All of you. All of you were almost involved. There we go. Okay, so this crystal tier that does more damage when you attack fast. That's good. That's very good. Getting to the second phase seems to be something we can actually do relatively consistently now. Okay, this is fine. This is fine, because Owleg could take it. Or I can avoid all of them. That works too. Owleg's alive still. Which I've got to admit was not something I expected. Run away. Run the heck away from this. Okay. And then we die. That was good, though. That was a powerful one. That was decent. We got there. That was good. Nearly. I did good there. I did better, didn't I? I feel that I'm doing better. Is there a summon better than Owleg is the question. Because instead of Oleg, didn't we level this dude up to like level 9? The Fire Knight Hild. Let's see what would happen. Just out of curiosity. If we had the Fire Knight Hild going on. I'm not using the Mimic tier. We're not using the Mimic tier. Alright, Fire Knight Hild. Show me what Mesmer's Fury can do. Okay, Mesmer's Fury isn't that great. Oh. Well, I mean, maybe Fire Knight Hild is fine. Hild has got this. Any summon at level 9 is default worse than 10 Owleg. Okay. I'm going to try... I mean, we've got loads. The Warrior Ornis, I think, is the best so far. We got the Golem to level 9, which was pretty tough. I mean, the Golem was a bit of a badass. I enjoyed the Golem. He was alright. Here we go. That should stack up some frost quite quickly. You know what might be useful is whichever crystal tier makes stamina recover quicker. Because I'm blocking a hell of a lot of stuff. And dealing with a hell of a lot of stuff. So whatever makes stamina recover quicker. Is there one of those? On a scale of how Mickle-arrested do I feel? Where was the... Hang on, what's the tier that makes stamina recover quicker for a while? Boosts stamina recovery, the Green Burst Crystal tier. Minor Erdtree and Caelid, east of the Smouldering Church. Because if I'm going to be avoiding... The only reason I got the other thing was to avoid the stupid Starfall attack. If I'm not going to be doing that, I may as well go with this. How long does this last for? 3 minutes. That's sweet. I can last for 3 minutes. Where do we find it? East of the Smouldering Church. Right, if I was a Smouldering Church, where would I be? Sites of Grace in Caelid. I was a Smouldering Church. Let's just use the map link here. Oh, I see. Oh, right, that one just there. Okay. What view balcony and north it is then. We've got this. Don't you worry. Dance pad gameplay when? Okay, so I was actually having a conversation with a friend of mine about something dumb that might work. It's very dumb, but you need to bear with me on this one. There are scientific instruments that will effectively complete an electrical circuit when you tense a muscle when it's connected to it. So you put a sensor on someone's bicep, they do a bicep curl, the sensor picks up that they're doing a bicep curl, and then the sensor goes off. You know the idea. Okay. Would it be possible, you know how like Terry Crews played the drums by hooking all of those sensors up to him? Remember when he did that? There was an advert where you're tensing his chest, tensing his shoulders, his biceps. Could you hook up those sensors to a human, assign every activation of a muscle or a tense to be a button press on a keypad, and try and play Dark Souls? I'm not thinking Elden Ring yet, I'm thinking Dark Souls. Because, you know, let's start simple. But I think it could work. I think it could work. Nope, drank the wrong thing. There we go. Right, let's see if this is the one that increases stamina regen. Cool. Stamina regen is better now. Now we can go back and do this again. I mean, I'm friends with Luality, who killed the Nameless King on a dance pad. That's incredible. So if I can just hook up some sensors to the biceps, the triceps, the shoulders, obviously rolling would be a squat or something. Is the DLC as big as the base game? The DLC is probably about a third of the size of the base game. It's huge. It's absolutely huge. Right, Wondrous Physic. So, significantly negate damage received. We probably want to go with temporarily boosts stamina recovery speed. And also increased successive attack power. Let's go with this. I mean, I know when they originally released it, they're like, this is about as big as Limgrave. They lied. Straight up lied. Here we go. I forgot to drink the thing. I'm about to die. Alright, we got this. Hang on, it's just me for this phase then, is it? Just me for this phase, it seems. I forgot to drink the blue. Give me a sec. Okay, we got to the second phase. I didn't expect that. Now we get our leg out. And now our leg is effectively full health. That was interesting. So the stamina regen is now 15% faster than it should be. Which is good because I have to occasionally actually release shield block. And when I release shield block, that's the danger time. Run away. God damn it. Okay, so I can just about survive that if I'm on full health and blocking. Oh, okay. That was good, though. That was good. Why does it say no in the top? Don't question these things. You don't want to know the answer to these things. Just no. Right, now we do this again, but with Auleg involved. Hopefully be faster. It wasn't faster because Auleg didn't even get involved. He just stood there like an absolute lemon, waiting. So we're getting this... I'd say we're getting him to half health pretty consistently. Like half health is consistent. Lower than that's not consistent yet. Okay. Drink fully. Run. But when he crashes... block. God damn it, I can't block the thing! Oh, better choose left or right for that attack. Do you mean instead of backward and forward? The fact that Auleg was still alive after that was incredible. Got to run way further away. Okay. We'll try. I'd say we're definitely getting there. Run to the side of the gate. I can't see which side I'm running to. I've already tried using the bubble tier for the meteor attack. It does not work. I was blocking that, you fool. It's fine. I'll have a drink as soon as the next phase starts. God damn it, there was a fire attack. Run to the side and then roll twice. Or, hear me out, better idea. So, it seems that my problem is not necessarily the damage I'm doing, but the damage I'm taking. So, what if we were to go with Wondrous Physic? Instead of boosting attack power, we significantly negate damage over a long time. Steadily restores HP. That could work. Is there a tier that just slowly... that just negates loads of damage for a long time? Like, just increases defense constantly? The Opaline Hard tier. Right. So the Opaline Hard tier boosts damage negation. Gotcha. That is found Putrid Avatar north of Fort Faroth. We did that one, didn't we? Because that's the bubble tier. North of Fort Faroth in Caelid. Let's try and go at that one. Because that way I can just have, like, constant actual negation stuff going on. You have it. Okay, let me just... hang on. Let me just see if I did. Because I've got the... no, because I've got the bubble tier. Not the hard tier. The bubble tier saves you from one attack. Whereas the hard tier, Wondrous Physic, that one, that's the bubble tier. I need the hard tier, which apparently is this thing round here somewhere. Yeah, see? See, some of you were very confident that you knew exactly what I was on about, and you were wrong. Now you're foolish. Foolish fools, all of you. This way, and then north, and then right. North of Fort Faroth in Caelid. Yeah, lasts for 3 minutes. Stays hard. It does. Truly does. Putrid Avatar next to the Minor Erd Tree. I'm being summoned to another world. Hang on. I must go and save someone first. But if I'm going to do that, I should probably put on a weapon that I can actually use to fight other people with. And yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. We're good. We're being summoned to help a poor soul as a hunter. Right. Maybe I should put on my hunting clothes. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'll be fine. Right. Oh, I remember, yeah, we were going to do this, and then I fell off the thing and died, and I felt too embarrassed to carry on. Yeah, that one. That was where we were before. Good times. I remember this place. Good times all round. Yeah, fun. Fun times. It was embarrassing, it's true. Okay, so apparently I'm not needed as a hunter anymore. I can survive this jump by just landing there. I think... Oh! Excellent. I am now where I need to be. Where's the avatar? There you are. Come, Oleg. Well, that worked. Radahn is going to die today. He's going to die. No choice. He's going to die. Radahn, today, dead. This thing, not a problem. I know I could have got a special attack on it then, but it's much easier to do this. Thank you, Oleg. Alright, give me that tier that reduces damage. Sweet. Now let's go and be good at this game. Okay, Opaline hard tier. We got it. Everything we need. Now let's return. Oleg is a bro, without a doubt. These swords, I love them. If I could use these swords in every fight, I would, because I think they look badass. They really genuinely do. Unfortunately, they're just not very good against certain bosses. Or we need to cheese the certain bosses far more than we are cheesing them. Okay. Saw my flintlock on your channel, Lorenzo. Can I gift it to you now so we can call the matter solved? Yes, you can, Lorenzo. That is now my flintlock. It's here. It's been in the house for 3 years. It is now legally mine. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate that. You left it there for 3 years. You can come and pick it up. That's fine. That's not a problem. You can come and get it. So I don't want... So I want the Opaline hard tier. Boosts all damage negation. Cool. Right. Damage is being negated. This is good. So, step 1. Drink the physic. Step 2. Don't stand on the stupid buttons. Golden Veil. Flame grant me strength. Cerulean thing. In we go. Change weapons. Summon Owleg. I should now have a lot more damage negation going on. And stamina regen should be way faster. You know what? Stamina regen does seem faster. And I can roll past that better. And I can fully outroll that. This is good. Owleg's not paying any attention. But that's fine. That's okay. That's kind of... That's just how he's rocking right now. God damn! Okay. The no in the top right is now for Radahn's attitude toward me. Okay, so if I just don't bother flame granting me strength, I just don't need to do the blue, which is probably fine, to be fair. So that attack, even if you have shield left, still knocks you back. Have a quick drink. Run forward. Didn't work. Tried to have a drink. Didn't work. Oh. Okay. What's the glass in the bottom of the screen for? Whenever someone tips on Twitch, I believe that's where little bits fall down into. Sometimes people cheer on Twitch and they use the cheer and it makes the little coloured balls happen. That's just a thing for that. Did I get the Halig talisman? I believe so. Take a break? No. No. Been playing for 4.5 hours. We're gonna kill this dude. He's dying. He's gonna die. He's dying today. That's what's happening. I'm focused. I'm in the zone. I'm so in the zone right now. See? The zone is focused. We run forward. We always get a free hit in after this. Always get a free hit. I actually forgot to drink the physic. That's okay. I don't mind. I can get grabbed once. Once is fine. Once is everyone gets one. You were about to do a stupid thing attack then, weren't you? No time, my friend, no time. But you're about to do a thing now, so run the hell away. I'm running. I'm just running as far as I can, as fast as I can. I'm not going to stop when he lands. Okay, we survived it. So did Ornis, actually. In fact, Ornis survived it remarkably well. This might be the one if I just don't get hit by any stupid stuff. Drink. And heal. In fact, if we just keep stabbing... First try! And Ornis survived. I just can't believe that I did it on my first try. And that on Saturday. No, they don't get that. They don't get that. Look at this, though. We did it. We did it. We survived. That was quite easy. Took me 4.5 hours. I mean, touch memory? Yeah, why not? Now the chair ending.
I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort. I'll make the world a gentler place.
Excellent. I'm glad you died. I mean, obviously it's sad, but also, you did take me 4.5 hours to kill. Circlet of Light. Just... I don't know if I need that. Because I think my hair is perfect as it is. But... yeah, why not? A cheese crown. A crown for the cheese lord. Can you climb these steps over here? It's a shame that you can't. That's annoying. I thought you'd be able to climb those steps. Okay, so is that the DLC done? Have we finished the DLC? I think we have. Right. That's not the end of the whole game. Oh no. No, no, no. We've got Horror Lou. Then we've got Angry Hammer Boy. Then we've got the Elden Beast. To actually go and kill. Right. Here we go. Now I think that what we should do is we should probably go back to the Lost Grace and see what the Remembrance of a God does. Right. What did we get? Remembrance of a God and a Lord. Great Sword of Radahn. Lord. Great Sword of Radahn. Light. Or the Light of Mikola. I can use both these swords. We could copy them and dual wield them. We could do that. £19 each. That's fine. We'll just take all our armor off. Okay, so let's copy them and then dual wield them. I need to copy a thing. How do you copy a thing again? Don't you need to do it at the... well, they're dual swords. Oh, they're dual swords. Both weapons are dual wield. Oh, okay, gotcha. Right. Didn't realize it was a pair of them. Okay. A pair of weapons. So do we go with Lord or Light? Get Light. People are saying Light. People are saying Lord. Okay, what if no one was happy and I just consumed the essence? Okay, fine. I'm going to poll it. And if you 50-50 this, I'm just going to pop it for souls. Question. Which sword? Lord? Light. You have 1 minute to vote starting now. You can vote on mobile, you can vote on PC. It's on Twitch. You have 1 minute to vote. Do I get Lord? Do I get Light? And if there's 50-50s, I'm going to just pop... No. If there's 50-50s, I'll just drop the soul. Won't even use it. Sell it. No. No, no, no. Full on just dropped. Don't even have it. Right, we'll go to inventory. We'll go with that one. And we'll just discard. Won't even use it. Light has the light speed slash. If you want me to actually use one of these weapons, you've got to vote. You've got to vote. If you don't vote, I'm not going to get one of the weapons. And it's not to the percent, it's to the person. It's to the person, not to the percent, because you can get the percent pretty easily, but the person, you can't do it! We're getting the light sword, you fools! Right, let's do it. Light. It's happening. We have acquired the great sword. Where are you? Radahn, great sword of Radahn. Light. And we use the other one for 2 attacks. And you know what we could do? We could even get the power of champions. Do we go with Young Lion Radahn's helm? Because we've got Radahn's armor. We haven't got Young Radahn's armor. Let's go and see how they look, shall we? They could look sexy. Let's see. You say the young set looks better? Let's find out. Gonna stand in front of the fireplace so we get a lovely bit of sexiness going on. Let's see what we've got, shall we? Radahn's armor. So we've got the old Radahn, young Radahn. The cape's nice. I think I like the cape on the young one. Legs. Do we want old legs or young legs? I actually prefer the older legs on this one. The older legs looks cool. Don't laugh at the hairstyle. The hairstyle's perfect. Old gloves. Young gloves. Okay, I think the young glove. The old one's the fur, the mattedness. That works. That works really well. We are currently on a medium load as well. We can even take that off. We could... The Circlet of Light is staying. Okay, we require 32 strength to wield the Great Sword of Radahn Light. I don't have 32 strength. I've leveled every single level perfectly. However, we do have just enough runes to gain 1 level, which would take us to level 170, but it wouldn't be strength, it would be vigor. So what we need to do is we need something that boosts strength. Something in endless remembrance of Auleg. Dressed as Radahn, with Auleg's head, boosts our strength just enough to allow us to use his swords. And now we level the swords up. Can you think of a more honourable way to honour Auleg than to wear his head and the armour of the enemy he helped us defeat after 3.5 hours? Elden bling. And we've even got space for a new talisman. I'll probably put jumping attacks, because we're going to use those in a minute. My god, we're going to use those in a minute. Don't need Great Shield Talismans. Not anymore. Could go with... What is the best one now? I actually don't know. Probably just boost damage negation. Okay, this looks like it could work. Get rid of that heart, don't need it. We now just need to pay a visit to Horaloo. Which I think is over here. Are you winning? You know what? Yes, I am. Get back to the arena for loot. Did he not loot the arena? I did not loot the arena. Is there... Should I have looted the arena? Is there stuff I should have got? There's more. There's loot at the arena. Okay. I mean... Where? Okay, cool. And you can block with them as well. That's kind of cool. Right, we're doing jumping basic hits. Cool. The right side. I didn't do the quests. I've done no quests. I don't care about the quests. No one cares about the quests. I don't even know what's here. Like, I found St. Trina at some point. But the NPCs shouldn't be here. There's nothing here. Right wall near the Grace. No, no one was there. No one was there. No Ansbach, no Thalia. No. Why should they be here? They're not important. You can go back to St. Trina. Oh, isn't she the plant? Where's St. Trina? Where was she again? She was like... Where was she again? I do not remember where St. Trina was at all. She was at the southeast. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she was hanging out down here, wasn't she? She was the plant. Let's go say hi to her. Be like, hey, guess what? Guess who's dead? I mean, the quest was never followed, so there might not be anything down here for me either. Oh no, there's a thing. Sweet, there's an item. What you got for me? St. Trina's Blossom. It's a helmet. We can't wear it because we're honouring Auleg. It's a tiny little... I mean, okay, yeah, it's quite cute. I can look pretty. What's more important, though, looking... I suppose what I could do is change the Claw Talisman to Radahn's Talisman. Which would be quite a flex, because I'm then using his own talisman to give me the strength to wield his own swords. Right. We've got a lovely little flower. A lovely flower. And now I'm going to go and kill Horaloo. Wherever he may be. You will send me an IRL hair clip. I might even wear it at some kind of convention. Right, let's go and see Horaloo. Horaloo is going to be really tough now, isn't he, compared to what I've just done. Like, I bet I'm going to fail immediately. Swords are hitting hard, though. That's true. Swords are hitting damn hard. And I've got everything else I need. Okay, cool. The thing is, I've relied on a shield. I've heavily relied on a shield. The shield of this actually blocks 63% damage. That's not bad. But I don't know if I'm actually any good at this. Let's find out. What's up, Godfrey? Come on, Auleg. You've killed Radahn. Godfrey should be easy for you, mate. What does light speed slash do? Oh, okay. Okay, Horaloo's gonna wreck me. Okay, so he's a tad easier than I thought he would be. Like, not a lot easier. But I'm going to drink this, so I've got to... Nope, nope. Okay, I got cocky, guys. Oh, I'm not dead yet. Honestly thought I'd be dead by then. Sit down, horror boy.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Thanks. I mean, I'm sure I would suit a crown, but I'm going to stick with this little flower. Horror Lou just immediately killed. Great. It's like you killed a god or something. What? Yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty good. You know, I'm just not feeling Radahn's greatswords. Don't get me wrong, I like them, but they're not anime enough. This is the power of friendship. This is the power of God and anime on my side. And I feel that, to me, is just better. I'm also going to go with the brass shield, because I think it works with this. Yes. And yes. That way, I can remain level... In fact, I don't need that anymore. I can take... Where's the special that? Okay, cool. Radahn, 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 little flower. Honor my father with the feet legs thing, right? That, see? The bird stuff. And the little flower in my hair. This is your hero. This is your hero right here. Fabulousness. We have 718,000 souls. I don't need to level up. I have no more swords that need leveling up. Everything I want maxed is maxed. Let's do this. Forgot to rest. Don't home all my potions. This is bad. You know, having finished Kingsfield 1 and 2 recently, along with Eternal Ring, you can very much see the progression of From Software games, but they do like their epic, weird final boss fights. They really do. Why is there a no on the screen? That's a good point. We can get rid of that. I can maybe get rid of that once the cursor comes back. Oh no. Oh no, the Elden Ring broke. I'll get rid of the no in a minute, once I die from this fight. Now, those of you who know how the game ends, I really think this should be the final boss. It isn't, but I think it should be. Right, not fought this guy in ages, so don't hate me if I die. Nope, out of FP. We're relying on you then. Let's time that roll. Oh, so close. So close to one phasing Radagon, but that was because we didn't have the owl egg. So close, man. So close. Nearly first try. It'll be first try next time. Right, here we go. First try this time. Let's get the wondrous physic going on. First try this time. And you know what? I'll get rid of the word no on the screen. Make it more serious. That's why I failed. I think I died because I didn't have my lantern on. Lantern's on. Physics done. We're ready. Here we go. Had I have had the lantern on from the start, we would have been okay. Come on, Owleg. Oh, god damn, okay, cool. What a worse start to it. Oh, that's a problem. Am I dead? Yes. Maybe the problem was me. Maybe I'm the problem. No. No, it's the game that's wrong. Silly me. Did he beat Radahn? I'm wearing Radahn's costume, so yes. God damn it! Damn you, Radagon, I was doing so well for the first time. Don't make me poke you with the rot stick. I want to use these swords because I think they're cool, but if you make me poke you with the rot stick, I will. I want to use the cool swords, but no, you know, fine, no, you don't deserve the cool swords. You're getting the rot stick. You're getting what everyone else gets you. I'll even put on a bigger shield just to really drive home how annoying you are. Perfect. Thrusty Cheese is about to take on Radagon. He can't be rotted, right? I'm gonna damn well find out. He'll wish he was rotted after I've finished with him. God damn it, Radagon, stop! This is not the hard fight. No, we're not doing this. This is, no. Maybe he can't be rotted. Maybe that's a problem. We're not, no, the next 4 hours is not going to be Radagon. I'm going to put a silly weapon on, we're going to fight, we're going to win. Okay? I've got absolutely no time. Is Radagon weak to Holy? Let's find out. Forget that. You're going to go with that instead. You're wearing the clothes of his dead son, he's on a vendetta. That's a good point. He'll be much less angry if I attack him naked. Even that loincloth is too big. Perfect. Ah, yes. The holy enemy, who is surely weak to holy. How is that? How have you got the range? I'm not dead yet. I'm dead now. How did you have the range on that attack? I don't want to do this to you, Radagon. I do not want to do this. But it is time for the finger bonk. Combined with something else. I suppose a giant anvil would work as well. That would require me to wear both my uncle's head and the Star Scourge talisman. That does more damage. 360 plus 4, 304. Jeez. Okay, cool. New plan. You see this coming at you through the door, you're going to run away. You are now the anvil. Yeah, he might have a little mace, a little toy mace. It's adorable. A little adorable toy mace. You know what he doesn't have? He doesn't have the soiled loincloth of vengeance and power. Alright, Radagon. You may have been using me as the anvil, but now I am the anvil. Okay, oh, Radagon got hands. All right. You can't jump over that. What the hell? It hits the floor. Surely you should be able to jump over that. It makes total sense. Okay, come on. One more big hit with these hammers. No. No, you cheeky little chap. You've got that much health left. Go on, Owleg. Yes! Owleg did it just then. Does that start the next phase? No. No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Ooh. Put the no back on the screen. I know what happened. I didn't have my jumping talisman on. That's what happened. Had I had the jumping talisman on, would have been great. Owleg is going to be Elden Lord very soon. Very soon. What? You can't do that. That's illegal. Okay, so this has an incredible hyper armor on it for some reason. Okay, quick drink. We'll be okay. God damn, the damage! I've not got enough health for this, but I'm going to do it. Ooh. Is this the final episode? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. We're going to do this. Try putting yes on the screen. Is that what's preventing me from winning? I can understand why that might be a thing. So the anvil hammer's +9, but nothing else is better than it. I just want to smack him with a giant sunflower. So the anvil is 301 plus 293. Yeah, the anvil's still the best, without a doubt. The anvil is the best choice for this. The no is not affecting my subconsciousness. Maybe being covered in the dick dress. Maybe that is. But definitely not anything else. Don't use the holy weapon against Radagon. It's about psychological warfare. You know, he sees me running at him in a dress adorned with this. He's going to be unsure of himself. Anyone would be, you know. I mean, that was a good start. I have a new plan. And you're going to hear that a lot until this guy dies. I have a new plan. We punch him with cold balls. And while doing this, we just full-on tank. And I'll tell you why we're doing this, because most of this is about making the enemy kind of unsure about what you're about to do. You never want the enemy to know what you're going to do. Ever. But if we do this, they're not going to know what I'm doing. And they're not going to know because I'm not going to know. So you see Radagon right now, he's expecting me to run back in with the big hammers. What he's not expecting are the guns. Josh always trying to be flabbergasted us. Reminds me of a car salesman. I mean, you don't need to sell these cars. These cars kind of sell themselves. Poise break spam. Time for poise to go away. Sit down, Radagon. It's just me, my spiky balls, and my uncle. Don't clip that. Don't take that out of context. My uncle's cool. Oh no. Oh great. The game's over now. But what if there was another boss? What if there was just one more? What if they were to design just a really bad boss? Has anyone not played Elden Ring? Has anyone never fought the Elden Beast? Okay, so Radagon, good last fight. Decent moveset, fun. This fight, not fun. Not good moveset. Absolutely massive enemy. Very annoying to fight. And you fight it in the void. What's this guy's lore? It's a good question. Let's make it up. Yeah, the arena is way too big. He does look like a see-through potato. He looks like a dragon after the dragon has discovered Uber Eats and is very lazy. Problem as well, the arena's massive. Can you poise break the Elden Beast? Oh, this is the ring attack that you have to kind of get away from because it's really, really, really powerful. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Okay, don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful fight. Like, it's very, very artistic. I just don't like it. Honest, this is kind of on you, buddy. Oh my god, one hit killed. Ah, okay. Okay. I called him artistic. Hop on the horse. The problem is, we now need to kill Radagon again. I think. I'm going to do this. We're finishing Elden Ring today. We're not coming back to it next week. This is finishing. This is over. Okay, I've put Cragblade on, which should mean Poise Break quicker. Good, it worked. Kind of. That damage, though. Ornus, get him. Okay. God damn. Gonna have some healing quickly. Stop it, Radagon. Honest, do something. Good boy. Okay, what weapon do we want to kill the giant Elden Beast? What weapon kills the giant Elden Beast? The Black Blade. I'm just gonna chase him using the horse while punching him. Can you freeze the Elden Beast? If we run away, can we get... Yeah, you can jump over the ring! Take that, dude! You don't get me. Where are you? There you are, you stupid beastie. Drinking on torrent heals torrent, by the way, as well. Just want to chase you. Where are you, you fool? Oh my god. So much damage. You thought you couldn't use torrent in this fight. You thought wrong, my friend. Okay, well, I'm dead. So unless Ornis is going to be incredibly powerful over the next 10 minutes. Now, don't expect me to win this, because I'm on no health. Like 0 health. Yeah, there we go. That was close. That was close. But no. Okay, so we're not using the punchy fists on the Elden Beast. The Elden Beast is dying some other way. Josh, could we play some more Barbie games next week? Potentially. Potentially. Right, we need a new weapon. A new good weapon. A weapon that can stay and be good and be decent and just isn't bad. Ah, I don't want to just endlessly poke. But I will. My god, I will. We're at a heavy load. That's... just take my pants off, that's fine. The thrust and cheese has returned. Isn't Elden Beast immune to all statuses? If it is, we'll just put massive damage on then. I'll see how far I can get through without needing to drink anything. I want to be able to block and poke. That's my ideal. It's annoying that when he slams, if you roll, he still catches you. There we go. That's better. That's what we need. Can you bleed? Radagon is the question. Oof. Probably not. He's got no blood in him, so it would make very little sense if you tried. You can't even jump over that attack. That's very annoying. Can you make him cold? You can frostbite him, because we did last time. We managed to frostbite him last time. Do I have anything that does black flame damage? I mean, I've got Malakath's Black Blade. That probably works. In fact, I've got Malekith's Black Blade that I leveled up pretty much to maximum just to see what it does, and it's kind of cool. That would be that one. It does holy damage, though. Oh, I see. Black Flame. Right. Maybe the Great Sword of Radahn works if we just... Black Flame, I've got the... Isn't that one of the stitches? There's a special stitcher that comes with a Black Flame special thing. The Godslayer's Greatsword in Caelid Tower. I don't think I can get there. I really don't think I can get there because that's like a quest that I'm nowhere near on. The Twin Blade? Is there a Twin Blade that I've got? The only Twin Blade I've got is the Poria Twin Blade. Don't know if that's any good. Maybe we can try that though. It's meant to be good, but it is holy. That's the problem. The holy damage. Do you have the Blasphemous Blade? That's a good question. I don't know. We haven't got the Blasphemous Blade. What does it look like? No. Yeah, which is a shame. Does the Sword of Night do it? Sword of Night and Flame, magic and fire? I suppose it's magic and fire, isn't it, really? We could see if it works. Can even put my trousers back on. That's when you know you're doing well. When you can both have a weapon and some trousers. Let's try it. Saw your videos on pay to earn and was wondering what my thoughts on power creep were. It's inevitable, but you need to manage it and do it really slowly. The problem is that I can't really explain my thoughts on power creep without a long, thought-out, drawn-out YouTube video. And ultimately, you want to work out why people are playing your game. Are people you're playing... If they're playing for power fantasy, then there's going to be power creep. If they're playing because they enjoy the mechanics, then you can slow that down. Much, much more. Hey, you know what maybe I could do? That's decent, at least. So fire does a lot. Fire seems to do quite well. Do you have the Renala's Cameo Talisman? Yes, I do, but... Okay, so fire and strike would work. So anything with inherent fire damage to it and strike would be good. Alright, I've got an idea then. I have got an idea. If we're doing strike and fire, that's the Great Star's Great Hammer in both hands, fire version. Let's put a fire thing onto these and see what's going to happen. I've got... Okay, that does fire. Flame Art does even more fire. And that's lightning. Is he resistant to lightning is the question. Maybe I could do this, but with Flame Art. Cool. Yeah, that works. I am, however, rolling fat. Trousers off time. But instead of trousers off, we just put on the loincloth. This is the way. From tiny spiky balls on the hands to big spiky balls. Physical damage negation is for cowards. So, fire and strike damage, you say? Let's see how this goes then, shall we? Fire and strike it can be. Get his attention, Ornis. Well, that does some damage. How do you avoid the second hit of that attack? I know he's got poise broken there. Dodge in and not out. Okay. See, one of the cool things about these stars is they actually restore my health every time I hit with them. Not much, just a little bit. But just enough to be useful. Oh, come on. Gotcha. Right, now what do we do? Okay, Ornis. We got this. So I'm going to ride toward him, jump off Torrent at the last minute, and then try not to die. The plan started well. It's a good plan. You can't deny it's a good plan. It's a very good plan, actually. No, it's not going to be a 7-hour stream. I've only been here 5 hours. Right, new plan. Weapons. I need more strike damage than they've got. So what has, like, the most strike damage of anything? Probably these things. Yeah, these are, like, the biggest strike damage. You have fire damage as well. Dragon Greatclaw cannot be imbued with anything, which is a real shame. I actually think these seem to do more fire damage than anything else. Devour Scepter has inherent fire to it, which is nice. I think these were good. These would... Now, the special prelate weapon, which was this candlestick, that's got a really interesting fire attack. It's also a great hammer. So, what if I would have put that in my offhand? Okay. That works. Switch to you for the special ability. This could work. This could work. Because the special ability of the candlestick weapon is very, very powerful. I'm also going to summon the fire dude instead of Owleg this time, just to see what happens. This guy. Because the special ability of this is this. Hang on. It didn't work or help. But apart from that, it was great. Apart from missing everything, that was quite good. Why not add Torrent from the start? I mean, you could. There would be no reason not to. We're doing this. This is happening. We are beating this guy. Does it have to be strike damage? Is he especially weak to strike damage? Maybe I should just put his son's dead armor on to really, hang on. Radahn's lion armor is better than the other one in every way. There we go. Strike and fire. You could use more health. No, I'm good. Don't need more health, mate. Build's fine. Come on, Owleg. Oh my god. Perhaps try not dying. I'm pretty sure anyone is weak to being hit while on fire. Yeah, that's true. Elden Beast is just physical in general. Okay, cool. So as long as it's a strike weapon, it doesn't really matter exactly. Maybe we can rot the guy. That's like a regular hammer, not a great hammer. Maybe that's why the fists were so good against him. Because we were building up status effects really quickly. I heard the Elden Beast has low self-esteem, try insulting it. It's got low self-esteem because it knows it's the worst final boss. It knows every boss in the game is better than it. That's what it knows. It doesn't want to admit the fact that everyone thinks Radagon is cool and it's just annoying. That's where its issues come from. Okay, I was gonna roll past that, but I decided not to. I'm going to need Fire Knight Hill to start doing something soon. Ha! I knew I'd be able to get you stun locked. That was one of the most risky moves I could have made, though, to be fair. I did indeed beat Radahn. Everyone keeps questioning that, but I did. God damn this fight. How did we beat Radahn? We poked him to death. Maybe I should poke this guy to death as well. Marika's Braid. Where do you get Marika's Braid from? What is it? I don't have it. What is Marika's Braid? Shaman Village, from her home village. And is it like holy damage resistance? Okay, boost physical damage negation. Everything else is boosting everything else. I don't need you. Boost fire. Is he lightning? He's lightning, isn't he? Boost magic, maybe? It's a holy resist talisman +3. Okay, gotcha. Maybe I'll just go with, like, boost maximum HP by a lot. And this is fine. We got this. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait. If I can't kill this guy, I'll do it again. I mean, I've killed him without the thing before. I'll see if I can do it this time. What's the best trousers I can put on? Egon's loincloth. Come on, Egon. Use your hatred of Bale and turn it into a hatred of Radagon. DLC finished? Indeed. Indeed, I'm just that good. Right, let's get Ornis out, because Ornis is good. God damn this game. I'm trying to get close to you to do an attack. I rolled toward him and still got hit. You lied to me. Maybe Ornis can just solo Radagon. We could find out. We're gonna kill Radagon. He's gonna die. Guaranteed. It's going to happen. Is this still the first try? Yes. Okay, fine. If, just out of curiosity, if I was to travel to Marika's village in the DLC, where is it? Just purely out of curiosity. Don't say that way. Finger top right corner green. Inside a tree. Oh, this bit. Top right, top left of it. Near the Fingerstone Hill. The penisy looking bit of the map. You should have just said that. That was way easier. Now I can navigate way faster. Remember, this is still a speed run, so we'll have to see where we get to. Okay, go up the ramp. Okay. You're going to have to be way more specific about exactly where we're going. Southwest. Okay. Go this way. The southern edge of the southwest. Where the sentinels... Oh, where the draconic sentinels were. I remember those guys. Yeah, they were good. Look for flowers. And listen for harps. That's creepy. There's a thing in the air. Okay, is it around here somewhere? Up the cliff to your left. Can't go up this cliff. I mean, unless it's designed to literally let you be a jumping upward puzzle. Which I don't think any cliffs in the game are. No, they aren't. Use the... yeah, I'm just going to teleport to... there. I think this was where... Is this where they were? No. They were... there? Has he been to the village? No! That's what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to go to the village now. Trying to see what there is. Up to the right. Ah, okay, cool, gotcha. So, up that way. No, because when I killed the sentinels here, I just went straight down to the left. Now listen for familiar harps. You're acting as if I have any idea what I'm meant to be listening for. Oh, yeah, the harps, I can hear them. Oh, the harps that sound like Grace. Potentially. The Shaman Village. Oh, this is these flowers are beautiful. This is what we need next-gen games for. Not... you know, incredible, amazing graphics, but an absolute crap ton of flowers. This is what we need. This is beautiful. Is there a side of Grace around here somewhere? This is gorgeous. This is so pretty. Right. If I was going to be Marika's braid, where would I be? I'd be in some kind of church. In a tree. And that makes sense. That does make sense, doesn't it, really? Right. If I was a tree, where would I be? You were at it. Let's go back. Oh, that tree just there, the one that looks like Marika. Yeah, there we go. Hey! Golden braid. What does the golden braid do? Boosts holy damage negation by the utmost. Right, you said there was also some kind of blade that killed Radagon really easily. The or the black blade? Not the blasphemous blade. Because the blasphemous blade was the one from Thingy. The big snake boy. There was another one. The anti-Radagon blade. Where is the anti-Radagon blade? Was it the Godslayer? You said there was a thing called the Godslayer. I don't think I can get the Blasphemous blade because I'm pretty sure I've already popped the soul for fun, just to get the souls. Godslayer's a bit of a bad weapon. Alright, cool, let's not worry about that then. Yeah, I popped the soul to get the souls within it because it was funny at the time. The Radagon Begone blade. You can dupe the rune. Oh yeah, we can, can't we? Can you dupe it if you've still... The Black Flame Ash of War. Let's see what happens if we try and kill Radagon now with this special magical thing. Just put Black Flame Tornado on a scythe. I mean, yeah, that could work. Where's Black Flame Tornado? Where do I find that? Because I love Black Flame. I love scythes. They're great. I already have it. Oh, great. Okay, cool. In that case, I'll look in that in a second. Oh, the Godskin Duo drop it as a thing, which I've already gotten. Gotcha. Okay. So, first of all, summon Owleg. Then, let Owleg do his thing. Get some damage in. Roll away. Don't die. Don't do it. We're very close to being able to poise break, I think. We should be able to poise break him soon. Yeah, there we go. Fool. Oh, I was the fool. So, does the Elden Beast also do holy damage? Gotta get out of this little stupid ring thing here. It does, right. Okay, cool. Did he even equip the braid? Yeah, I'm just bad. Oh, hang on. So, the Ash of War that I've been using it wrong. Gotcha. Can we just put a Black Flame Tornado on a scythe? That would make me happy. Grave Scythe. Black Flame Tornado. And then make it... We don't need... maybe Flame Art? So Black Flame Tornado and Fire. Let's see what would happen if we did this. Just out of curiosity. Purely out of curiosity. Bring a gun! That's normally plan A, don't get me wrong. But what if, instead, we were to do this? Just purely out of curiosity. What if we were to do this? Full-on jumpy. Black Flame Tornado-y. You shouldn't be hearing static when I talk. I've improved the microphone a great deal. Unless it's this thing again. Hang on. Try now. My little cloud lifter likes to occasionally just, you know, just to keep me there. Keep me on my feet. Okay. Alright, so you get first damage. You've got to walk into the tornado, you stupid. Oh my god. If he doesn't walk into the tornado, nothing happens. These are slices as well, not strikes, which is a big problem. Okay, right now Owleg is carrying. Oleg carries this fight. He does. Okay, so that only really works against big enemies. Yes. Good damage, though. Yeah, the jumps were good. The jumps were good. They were doing decent damage, but they weren't strike damage, which means I think we switch back to our original plan of doing the heaviest, strikiest damage on all possible attacks. Forget you, replace it with... It's gotta be Radagon's thingy. And then we do, what's the heaviest possible... Can you put... Ooh, that's strike. Hang on, if he's weak to fire, why don't we just put strike onto the fists? Why not simply put fire onto these boys? Good work. And then we just punch him to death while fully tanked up. That way, we go 100% tank build. Because I think the Armor of Solitude has the best holy damage of everything. We don't even need you anymore. We could just... No, I'm still going to go with you because it increases everything else. I don't need that anymore because it's not doing anything. We can instead go with damage, negation, 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 negation. Alright, cool. New plan. Maybe try the Godslayer Greatsword. Not got it? Don't need it. The Solitude set. Oh yeah. It's all coming together now. Yeah, punching him to death is a reoccurring thought that I'm having. It's working, isn't it, though? It really is working. We're going to do this. This game's a beat-em-up game now. I mean, that does a lot of damage very quickly. Okay, you can't deny that was so far the fastest damage we've done. We died, but goddamn that was quick. This is the bouncer build. I hate the fact that's true, but it is. The question is, what's better in melee? The spiky ball fists or the dry leaf arts? Because if the dry leaf arts are good, we could use those. Make the martial arts fire. Stop it, Radagon. Oh no. Oh no, it's not Duragon. Duragon is the one from the bouncer, isn't it? Hang on, Ashes of War. Dry leaf arts. Can we make them fire? Can we do Storm Stomp? What can we get? Cold, cold. Lifesteal Fist. Palm Blast. But Flame Art. Okay, I hate this. The reason I hate this is because now this might work. Oh god, we can do kicking attacks with this. Okay. Right. We're going to Bruce Lee him to death. Let's see if this works. I've actually gone for the bouncer build. I can't believe I've done that. The bouncer. Time to punch. Okay, so that didn't work at all. That just did not work. Fully charged Palm Blast is a new... Maybe we just hang back until there's a fully charged Palm... Maybe dodge. That's what I was missing. That would have worked. So, is this Palm Blast? Yeah, fully charged. That's what we need to do. We need to punch him with a fully charged fist. Here we go. Isn't there a talisman that makes your hand-to-hand better? I'm sure there's a talisman that increases the damage of hand-to-hand skills. There is. There is somewhere. I'm sure there is. There's one for charged attacks. Yeah. I am a bouncer. I make my living putting my life on the line. That was part of the fantastic narrative from the incredible video game The Bouncer. Alright, new plan. I'm going to heel kick you to death, my friend. Okay, so the fists were better in every way. The Shattered Stone Talisman, you think? We'll have a look at that in a second. Why does it say no on the screen? It's counting down how well I'm doing. Because apparently Maddening Hand has inherent fire damage to it. I've so far been streaming for 5 hours and 43 minutes. What we have done in that 5 hours and 43 minutes is kill the other boss. What was his name? That guy. Big son. The son of this guy. Radahn. That was the one. Radahn. I am doing pretty well. The speedrun is in danger unless I can get a really good time on the next one. I'm going to do a flaming strike and then a punch, because that should put fire onto my fists. And now I should be able... Okay, so I'm pretty much going to try and poise through his attack. Cool, we poised through his attack. Finite Hill's not dead yet, which is good. Question is, what weapon do we use to kill the Elden Beast? Answer is, it's this weapon. Ride forward. God damn this game. Can't see a thing. All we have to do is kill Radagon again and then kill the Elden Beast. This is good. Smushed by the big worm. We have been streaming for 5 hours and 45 minutes. I don't want Saturday to be, guys, let's just kill the Elden Beast, because that would be boring. You need to dodge. No, I don't. I need to hit them harder. In fact, if anything, I'm going to put an amulet on that increases my poise. That way, who cares about stamina recovery speed? Let's just go with more poise. Right, poise is now at 120. We're just going to poise through this. We're going to drink. We're going to fully poise in the attack, and we're going to fight. That's what we're going to do. Full poise mode. Here we go. So, first of all, get the bird. Do that, charge up. Okay, well, we poised through quite a bit, to be fair. Come on. No! Come on! Oh, don't. Don't do it, you fool. I'm not dead yet. I'm dead now. I'm gonna do this. This game is the most polite thing I've heard. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. I'm gonna win. I'm going to win. I'm going to throw wave after wave of myself at the boss until I win. That's what's going to happen. Maybe we should use the leaf attack again, and you should just believe in what we're doing. So we do that, and then power up the fists. The fists are now fire. Okay, the fists are flaming. God damn this game. I don't want to need to use a shield, but I will. Okay. I will. Fine. You do holy damage, I'll use a holy shield. Shield with incredible holy defense, to be fair. That has 79 holy defense. However, I must change the poise talisman for a Star Scourge heirloom. And, hey, the weapon that I spent all of that money on getting after killing Radahn, is that actually good? It does holy damage. Wait, no. It does magic damage. Interesting. No idea. New plan indeed. Okay, still heavy. One of these must be replaced. Probably you. Replaced you. Okay. I don't like the idea of this, but it might be sword and shield time. Sword and shield. The anime build is back. I don't have the talisman that makes the build better. Well, I do, but I would need to lose my trousers to be able to equip it. Which might work. Can we wear... I can wear the High Priest gloves. Okay. We've got the special talisman that makes the anime build better. We're going classic sword and board, guys. Classic sword and board. I am being greedy, it's true. But if he's weak to fire... Okay, that didn't go as well as I expected it to go. We can do more with this. Can do this. Oh yeah, the green from my controller, because I have a glowy controller. It should be a strike weapon, not a light greatsword. That's the problem. Right, we need a strike weapon. The great katana might work. if I take my trousers off. It's a pretty good looking weapon. I am indeed playing Elden Ring. I'm at the final boss of Elden Ring. Maybe I'm good, maybe I'm bad. Who knows? Let's find out. You know what? New plan. You go to you. You become you. Cold Sword Lance plus 24. Light roll. Poke time. Let's do this. In we go. I believe in the build. You should all believe in the build. Okay. So that attack is the worrisome one. Ha! Managed to just about counter. You know what? That actually blocks a surprisingly large amount of the attack. In fact, it probably blocks about 78% of the attack because that's what it does block. Alright, okay, that worked. That was okay. Sword and board, tank and spank. We used a big poke with the shield. Plus the talisman. Okay. And you know what? Hey, the shield blocks 100% of this guy's attack. Even when it's holy. How much holy damage can we block, though? That's a question. Is this the ring attack? This is the big Elden Ring. This is John Elden Ring. That's who that boss is. Oh, okay. I didn't block fast enough. John Elden Ring himself. Okay, we're doing alright. We've still got this big stupid attack to block. Now this one we have to keep rolling out the way of. Now this one I'm going to try and tank. That one I nearly tanked. Halfway. We've got the Elden Beast halfway. Okay, cool. Good. Good, good, good. Is it worth putting fire on the pokey stick so we aren't freezing the other guy? We are burning him. Soggy Bob, you brought some reinforcements, raiding with a party of 2. Thank you very much, Soggy Bob. That's what I was waiting for, actually. This was all I needed. Cool. Flame Spear. Flame Art. Let's do it. Let's go and poke with this guy. We can do this. We've got this. Fire on a stick equals best stick. It's objectively true. Here we go. Here we go. You guys ready? I'm ready. All I've got to do is not die. He parried me! That was incredible. Like, I'm not even mad, okay? Dude straight up parried me. Oh, now he's going to hit me in the face. That was really impressive. I don't mind being parried by Radagon. That was pretty cool. This fire stick is the correct stick. Am I planning on doing a review of Star Trek Online? Eventually, yes. It's on the list. Every single MMORPG you can possibly think of ever, the answer is, it's on the list. Guarantee. Everyone. The amount of messages I get every single week saying, but will you play this game? Yes. Yes, I've got a lot of games left to play. Don't intend to die anytime soon. What game's next after Elden Ring? I have no idea. Maybe we go back and play all of Daggerfall, the prequel to Morrowind. I genuinely don't know. I will think of something, and it will be great. What the hell? You vote Skyrim again. I am actually thirsty and should drink some Gamer Subs, that's true. I'll tell you what. This is some kind of existential nightmare now. Just running in again and again and again. Nightmarish. Almost like the plain Duskmorn, which the Magic the Gathering collectible card game will be visiting in the next expansion, Duskmorn, House of Horrors, of which I will be in Cardiff for on Saturday at the Firestorm Games shop, playing in the pre-release for Duskmorn, House of Horrors, the next Magic the Gathering set. There you go, Greg. Clip it, ship it, it's all done. What a segue. I didn't realise that, Oh, I've got no shield on, that's why I was getting hit. Oh, so Flame Spear is a distance thing, okay. Oh, damn, okay. Radagon is Madagon right now. No, you didn't grab me. You grabbed Outleg, you fool. Oh, I hate this game so much. This is the right thing, though. It's just too Madagon that I can't do it. He is definitely Madagon. I am starting to get Sadagon. But we will keep going. We will. The grab just hits multiple. It's a multiple person grab. Wow. No. We are going to be here until I beat this guy. And if you've got places to be, that is just too Badagon. Here we go. Oh no, it's not going to be a next week thing. I don't care how low the viewer count drops. Some of you have got places to be, I understand that. No, we're on the final boss. We're killing him. This is happening. Yeah, sit down. Alright, so I think we've managed to kill him on using just one potion. Right, one potion and he's down. This is good. We've got a lot of stuff left to go. This is great. Alright. Come on, Fire Knight Hild. It's you and me. It's you and me. Oh my god, why would you do that to the start of the fight? Why would you use the stupid attack? I hate this game so much. What does God need with a sword? I'm gonna do this. 10 hours are gone. Seems like a cool designed boss. You can summon Torrent here. I know, but I don't need to. It's fine. It's not next week. It's happening this week. It's happening. We're gonna be... I don't care how long we're here for. It's happening. This is the one. This is the day. I do miss being able to see the attack animations. Fire Knight Hild. Yes. Flame Spear. Yes. That one was not the one. That was not the fight. It's happening next week, but it will still be this stream. Technically, it's the same stream. It's just... My god, we've been here a while. Okay. So... I need some kind of heavy hitting stick. What if I were to finger him? Just bear with me, because it could work. Okay. I'm just going to smack him with this finger now. I'm not going to leave the game running until next Saturday. It's going to work. We're going to do this. It's time to smack him with a big finger. Am I going to play Black Desert sometime? No. No, just to annoy you specifically. I would love to, but knowing that you want me to, I don't want to now. Well, the finger doesn't have the fire damage to it, but, you know, it's got... It's got some damage. It's got some damage to it. And I think Ornis right now is kind of soloing... Maybe I should leave Ornis to solo Radagon. Ha! Slapped with a finger. Okay, cool. We're doing good. We're actually doing fine. Okay. Oh, this is the circle. This is where he makes the circle. You ride away from the circle while it descends and does a load of damage to anyone inside it. I just don't like this as a final boss because you can't see it. And I think it's a really it's a real shame that you can't see the final boss. Right now I'm just slapping an elder god with a giant finger. It doesn't feel like a thing you should do. I know you're meant to be able to get like a special attack on its head right now, but I'm just going to stay back here and... Is this the one? Do we kill it by hitting it with a finger? We have fingered the Elden Beast to death. I don't even want to be Elden Lord anymore. Good job, Hornis. Become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. You know what? Yeah, I'm burning this all down. No one ever needs to suffer this ever again. I'm gonna burn existence into nothing. While Radagon dabs on me. Radagon, Marika, whoever the statue's of. Don't know, don't care. World needs burning. Too much bad stuff in it. Now, the haircut at the start of the game was sexy, but this one's fire. Melted cheese. And so Thrusty Cheese's adventure did end, as he thrust his finger deep inside the Elden Beast and melted the world.
Lord of Frenzied Flame. I will seek you as far as you may travel. To deliver you what is yours. Destined death.
We made her a bit sad. And so Thrusty Cheese did thrust his sword deep into Radahn, his finger deep into God. And the cheese did cover the land, and it did melt. And he looked upon it, and it was good. Begin Journey 2. Not yet. It's almost a shame that you can't see the madness helmet. But there we did end. And next week a new game will be played. What will it be? Will it be Space Marine 2? Will it be Daggerfall? Will it be a dating simulator? Who knows? But it will probably be a dating simulator. Thank you very much for joining me for Elden Ring. I am now the Elden Lord. Take care. Good night. The build worked. God bless.